hot sorcerer bitch. Where you go? Where you going?
Hold new chances, a new beginning.
So exposed.
The horizon leans forward, offering you space to place new steps of change. New chances, a new beginning. The horizon leans forward, offering you space to place new steps of change.
fuck. Never heard this song too many damn times. Revivers, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Oh. Wow. I want to listen to this album real quick. Discord. What is this? The chat. Exclamation mark. Oops. Here we go. Did it work? Did it work? Oh, that's so gay, it doesn't. How stupid, bro. Doesn't fucking work, whatever. Bro, I've worked at this track so many times, a bunch of generic shit. this too many times.
Oh, I dodged it. Whoa. Oh my god, I've heard all this shit before. Where you heard that before? I'll quit. Hey, I lost badge.
my god, I've heard all these. I've heard all these tracks before. I've heard every single one of those tracks. Wait, before I play that. Before I play that. Something else I want to listen to. Okay. Who the hell is this? What the hell is calling? Wait, who's this? Oh shit. Oh, wait. What's up?
Yo.
You change your profile picture?
What's that?
Change your profile picture? Who's this?
Yeah. I'm in a wrestling server, that's why. Pro wrestling, yeah.
You're in a pro wrestling server.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah, I'm in one on here, that's
Paxley,
why.
believe in Paxley. Believer in Paxley.
Yeah, these motherfuckers think I'm like a cult leader because I came up with this, but no.
Wait, what? Is that like? I think that's like good. I think it's
basically
so good.
so.
What do you mean?
So the like the context is that it's a wrestler, right, on WWE, and like that's her, and she looks beautiful. Anyways,
Right, yeah,
so
yeah.
it's like. So like I just called myself Believer at Paxley, but I still go by Ace.
Oh, so
that's my
so
nickname.
it sounds a little culty. Yeah, they sound like they think you're like some cult leader type deal.
Yeah.
Okay, I get you.
Funny as fuck.
I get the context. That's funny. That's funny. What's up?
What you
man?
been up to?
Me? Just fucking around. I'm playing Guild Wars 2. Nothing
Oh, you
great.
streaming that right now? Or no?
I'm streaming that right now. Yeah, I am.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's what's up. Yeah, no, I'm fucking playing Dead by Daylight. I just paid my internet today.
Oh, nice, nice. Playing Dead by Daylight.
Yeah. I paid like
I've never
so
played that
I
game
paid
before.
like
Never played it.
it's pretty fun. I don't know why honestly I was thinking about playing something else, but I'm like I don't know. I bought like some games because I got me a job now, like a good ass job. So I'm like chilling.
What were you about to say before that? Or were you gonna say that?
I don't even know.
It
I'm
doesn't
fucking geek right now.
It doesn't matter anymore. But yeah, I've been dry as fuck, so that's what's been happening.
Mhm.
Been dry. That's my news.
I've just been trying to fucking get money, man. My birthday's coming up next weekend. I mean, not next weekend, next week. So I'm like fucking
Cool.
excited.
How old are you gonna be?
22.
22 spanks. 22?
22 Spanks.
Did you say 22?
Yeah.
Bro.
Yeah, 22. Yeah.
I was thinking you're like 25, 27. You sound like that. You
No.
sound like you're a little bit more like older in your 20s. Back. I hear
I've been
you.
smoking since I was 16. That's probably why.
Probably why. My balls dropped when I was in 3rd grade.
Mine dropped in 2nd grade.
Alright. 3rd. 2nd. Oh, shit. 2nd. My voice started like hitting deep. Everyone was like, "Why are you talking so loud?" I'm like, "What? What do you mean? What do you mean? Why are you talking so loud?" Oh, because I mean, everyone's a little confused because I went into the grade a little later. I'm a December baby, so really I should have been in 4th grade when I got put into 3rd, because I was already too old. I was already too old and starting the year, so I was pretty much. I was probably the 2nd oldest kid. There was probably another older kid. Same deal for him too. Like he should have been in 4th grade with. Like we both should have been in 4th grade, but we both got thrown into 3rd. I mean, yeah. You get it. Yeah. I wasn't the biggest kid, but definitely older than most in the class. These kids were
I felt
so
like I was the
dumb
biggest
back
kid.
then. He thought I was the youngest in there.
Yeah.
Well, they couldn't even do their
I
fucking
felt like I
math.
was the biggest kid, but like not like tall or anything, just weight wise. That's the only reason why I thought I was the biggest. But in reality, I'm kind of like not that short, but like yeah, I'm kind of like 5'10" ish, nearby around that area. Sometimes I feel like I'm 5'8" or 5'9".
5'8", 5'9".
I'm around that range.
Around that range. Around that range. Heavyweight champ.
Heavyweight
champ. Fucking heavy division. Mid
Yeah, I haven't
heavy,
watched-
mid heavy division. I don't know. It's fucking this shitting. Go ahead.
I haven't watched WWE in a minute. Oh, I watch it like here and there, but like it's gotten a little weird. Like not weird, like I'm telling you, like it's just the booking, like how they do the matches in some ways. Like there's barely any story. It's really weird.
I saw a weird clip. What? He did like a betrayal, in the women division. They did some betrayals are going on.
Yeah,
Something like that.
that happens a lot in wrestling. Which
Everyone's
is funny as
betraying
fuck.
each other. Do it so you're part of us. Do this. This is your initiation, type deals.
Have you ever played the Psychonauts game?
Psychonauts? It does sound familiar. I don't think I ever played it.
It's basically like a platforming game, but I just got both of them. I got one for free, which from PS Plus, and then I fucking bought it for like $10, the first one.
Oh, neat. Neato.
Yeah. I've been just getting hella games. I'm like, fuck, dude.
Sweet.
I got me like Stardew.
On sale?
I got Stardew Valley. Yeah, some of them. Yeah, most of them are on sale and shit.
Back
But like, I
around
got
games,
Squid Game.
Stardew Valley even. You got Squid Game?
So yeah, Stardew Valley is like for free because you got premium and shit. Well, not premium, but one of the plans or whatever. PS Plus.
There's
but-
an official Squid Game now, right? I made an official Squid Game. Is that what you said?
No. What game was I talking about? Fucking. Oh, Stardew Valley.
Oh,
Yeah, that shit's for free.
oh, I thought you
on
said
PS
Squid.
Plus.
I thought you said Squid Game. I'll probably think of something else.
I know they got some Squid Game mobiles. Yeah.
Mobiles? Oh, good grief. Not the mobiles. Not the mobiles.
Shoot, what else has been going on? Got me like 2 gummies. One, I tried all 3 of them. Well, not all 3 of them, but like
Gummies.
both of them, just to see if there was a difference. The first one got me crazy good.
Right now? Right now.
And then-
Earlier today? Talking about earlier today?
Yeah.
Nice.
So I got me like 2 I got me like 2 gummy bottles, right? One of them hit me real good. The other one didn't. Like, I don't know. The other one kind of didn't fuck with it. I'm like, whatever. So I feel like I took 3 today. I don't really feel shit. Like, I'm tired right now a little bit, but I don't want to play games.
That could probably take it over when you're already tired enough.
Yeah. I've been eating sandwiches though,
Yeah.
like all day. Like, been eating a lot.
Ham and cheese. Ham and cheese on wheat.
It's either ham and cheese, an Italian sub, or fucking peanut butter and jelly, which is what I've been eating the past 2 hours.
Dang. You're gonna get a stomachache. Peanut butter and jelly.
Yeah, no
For the
shit.
past 2 hours, shit. Dang, I
like-
kind of ate
I
like
think-
2 sandwiches of those like in the past week.
I think I ate like 3, but then earlier, I don't even know what time I took the fucking food, but like I made me an Italian sub. Nothing big, it was just like with regular ass bread, so it was like just made it short. But what was the other sandwich? Oh, and the other sandwich was just like a ham and cheese sandwich. I'm like, yeah, let's go.
Ham and cheese, let's go.
I want to put like double cheese and double ham on it. It's just God, I'm trying to save up.
Tell me about it. I'm going my 5th or 6th month without a job.
Jeez.
Fuck it, I'll say it on stream. I'll say it. I'm a broke fuck. I'm a broke ass fuck.
Dude, and then what sucks about it too is the whole government shutdown is also part of the effect of it.
Yeah.
It's like, dude, you gotta be fucking kidding me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking about quitting this job, but I really don't want to.
I was about to say
It's
it.
like
You're still at the same gig.
I think so. The last time I spoke, it's a warehouse job. I did like probably not the last time on stream, but I did like so I'm working like with this one job warehouse, right?
Mhm.
So that shit pays really handsomely, and the fucking but the fucking hours they kind of suck, and not even just that, just the work itself fucking sucks sometimes. But
Man, you're
I
so
just
crisp
listen.
on the audio. You're so fucking crisp.
You might be right. Probably because I'm kind of close to my mic. Hold on.
No, you're good. You're good. You're good. Just had to adjust
No,
my
mine's
end.
on mine's on standard.
Yo, I want to invite you to a server real quick.
Oh my.
I'm gonna invite you into something. Invite to server. You.
There
I
was
think-
like a steezy one you had. Not the steezy as fuck one. There was another one.
It's an
I was able
alternate.
to-
It's an alternate Steezy one. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I think. Oh yeah, I can check if you're in there too. Wait, check.
I'm in there.
profile.
I just never speak. The last time I did, I revealed myself, and I was like, okay, that actually kind of is a bad picture.
Is this? Wait, hold on. I want to check real quick. The one that Duff Duck made. That's the one you're in. Wait, is this the one?
I think so.
I don't see your name. You probably maybe you left it.
I don't think I. Let me see if I'm still in it.
No, I don't. I don't see you in it.
I'm still in it.
You probably talk.
Free the guys. Free the guys.
Oh, that one. That one. Free the guys. Free the guys. Free my guy. My guy. My guy. My dude. My guy. Free the guys. So, welcome to West versus East Discord. Don is in it and DG.
I thought you said GG. I'm like, oh my.
DG. Yeah, I know. DG with the D. I'm gonna give you a roll.
I
Great
do have
juice.
her on Discord. I do have her on Discord. I just don't want to talk to her.
Right. Right. I don't talk to any of them. I only talk to Don. Sometimes he'll pop in the VC. Let's go to that one in the Discord, just in case he pops up. Let's transfer to that one right now. West versus East.
Word.
Yeah, word. All right. I see you in there. Yeah, that's quick. Like right on the dot.
Oh my.
Cool to have you here, bro. Glad to have you here. Like this
Appreciate
Discord's all
it.
about Discord's all about the truth. Don shares a lot of good
Oh.
music too, so he'll jump in. He'll jump in here whenever, or maybe he'll start it. But yeah, yeah.
I've been listening to a lot of like random music. Most of it's like indie rock. I found like this crazy ass rock genre. I would say it's like kind of like just synthwave, but man, it's fucking insane.
Shoot it
how
in
the-
the Discord. It's when you do the command, it's M exclamation mark play. Actually, just do the link down and I'll set up the bot to play it. Hey, do you see that?
I bet I'm trying to turn down
You're
my
good.
TV.
You're good. You're good. Do you see that picture with the Snoopy? That Snoopy pic.
Let me see.
That was my morning. I wake up. I actually got up somewhat.
Oh, that's what's up.
Yeah, I'm a little confused. I'm waiting for Don to clarify this. When like as soon as I posted that, like an hour later, he's like, well, not even an hour later. It's like 10 hours later. He's like, no one cares. I'm like, am I missing something here? I'm like, am I missing something here? Like, what do you mean no one cares? No one cares about what? Like, it's so vague. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
I'm like, what the fuck? You trying to start shit here, Don? You trying to start shit? Better start shit. You better end the shit. What? No, I'm good. I'm good with them. It's just like,
Just random.
I know it's just random. It throws me off. I'm like, no one cares about what. Like, I don't think it's connected to the picture I posted down. It was just that picture was just random. But it's like,
Yeah.
what's the issue? You okay?
Yeah.
I know, for real. You know, it has me concerned a little bit.
That's crazy.
Don's chill though. Wait till he pops in.
Damn. No, sorry. I was playing Splitgate. I was like, damn, it's loud as shit.
Sorry, I had to lower my game a bit. Go ahead.
Oh, I was saying I had to turn it down the volume because I'm playing Splitgate.
Oh, Splitgate.
Yeah,
That's what
one.
you were saying earlier. Splitgate. I haven't tried that yet. Shit. I should
I'm
probably
gonna
get
play
down
right
on
now.
it. I should probably get down on it. Right after I'm grinding this, right after grinding the Encoder, so give me like 15 more minutes of this game, and I'll start checking out, Splitgate. Now you go ahead and start a game or whatever, you know.
Oh, I was gonna say shit. I'm like, I'm not gonna be here long because I was
Right,
just like wanting to see how you were doing and shit like that.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
I'm still gonna be on probably for a bit. I'm just like, I just want to play one full game and then probably dip because I was like, I didn't notice how late it was. Till now.
It's fucking almost 3. You work tomorrow? We work today now.
It's about to be 5
You
over
work the
here.
weekend? You work? Wait, today's Sunday.
Yeah. So like the only days off are like Fridays and
I
Saturdays.
forgot you're not over here in west side. You're more like mid. Texas.
Yeah.
Texan.
Yeah. My thing is like I'm only off Fridays and Saturdays. I called, dude. I already called in like 2 times within like not even a month. Like within a month I would say, because I called in I think last month and then I called in this week and I was like, bro, I didn't even get to feel the sun because the sun wasn't out. I'm like, damn.
Vampire.
It was just looking like it was gonna rain.
Looking like it's gonna rain. Look like it's gonna rain. I'm gonna shoot this into the Discord. Wait, hold on. I know. Wait, open link, a new tab. See if that works. Okay. Copy paste. So you gotta dip in a bit. Just saying what's up. Yeah. I'll always be in this Discord if possible. So you just pop in whenever if you need to talk, you know.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. What the fuck? This shit's not fucking loading.
Jockey.
Damn jockey
Copy.
not working for all this stuff. Copy video URL. Okay, if that works. Copy video URL. Wait, is it playing? No, it's not. No, that's my side. Hold on. Let's see if this works again. One more time.
Should I buy a game? Should I buy another game before
Buy
I
another
go
game.
ahead?
Dude, how many games have you bought? Didn't you just say you just bought a bunch on sale? How much more do you need? What do you want out of it, man? What do you want? What do you want, man? What are you looking for, man?
Some of these games already have like a physical copy, but I'm too lazy to get the like physical copy back from my old home, so I just downloaded I bought Sleepy Dogs for like $5, right?
Gotcha.
Which is just like it's basically GTA.
Well,
in Hong Kong.
I've seen a lot of gameplay. I've seen a friend stream that can be a fun time. I never played it myself, but it was a fun time to watch him go through it. You know, you're like a player.
I grew up on it. Yeah, I grew up on it because like I don't know how I found out probably about it. The probably was like either a award show I was watching on TV or it was like fucking I don't know like YouTube 2012. But like I grew up on it and I had it on my Xbox 360. Oh, I also got Watch Dogs 1 and South Park Stick of Truth and both of the South Park games. So
right on.
I'm like I want more games. I definitely kind of do need to save up because I need rides for work and shit, but I don't know.
Oh, how many games did you buy? Like 5?
Let me count. Like as of recent, let me see. I got the skate game, which is free.
Alright, got skate.
Psychonauts, I got the first one. I think I
A
paid like $10.
classic platformer, and a skate game. Okay, two things to switch from.
Skyrim, I think. Skyrim, I got that for free
Special
because it's on
edition.
PS Plus.
Special edition.
Yeah,
Okay,
I have that
Skyrim.
one at
Skyrim's always
home
a good
too.
time. Always is.
Anyway, well, let's look back. Let's see what games we got. Psychonauts, and we got fucking Sleepy Dogs and Skate, and yeah, that's all the ones I bought recently. I might be wrong though. Let me see what else, because I feel like I bought another game and I don't play it that much. Let me see. Oh yeah, South Park, Watch Dogs 1. I bought that. I'm thinking about buying this one wrestling game. It's basically arcade-ish, and I've seen some gameplay of it. I want to try it. It's called Retromania Wrestling.
Retromania Wrestling. Look that up. It's on.
Yeah, it has some.
Retromania Wrestling.
It's not on sale. It's basically like an arcade game. So this shit's been. I think it got released. I want to say, let's see, 2021, and it's like it's like $20.
Do you have Switch? Do you have Switch?
Ooh, it could be on the Switch for cheap. Let me see.
Wait, do you have Switch, right?
Yeah, the first
Oh,
one.
okay, okay, I forgot. I knew you. Like back in my head. Forgot. It's been a minute, so you can definitely. It's definitely on Switch.
I've played it a little bit before.
Bro, they just kicked me out. They just kicked me out of the game.
I've been playing my Switch a little bit more because I bought me another game on Switch. I bought me like a $10 game. It was Wrestling Empire. You've probably seen it because it's on the App Store.
Maybe on Steam. Wrestling Empire. Oh my God. What are
Yeah.
what are these games? Wrestling Empire.
It's basically an M. Dickey game. The guy that made the mobile games. Well, he has one on Switch, and it's basically the Wrestling Revolution games. Or
it's
Hard
on
Time.
Steam. It's on Steam. It's half off, so it's usually 20, but you got it for 10.
Yeah, because they had a sale going on.
It looks super arcade-ish.
It's very parody of like wrestling, but it's really like
For the
not
memes.
the graphics. The graphics don't look that good, but like the
It's
physics
not
wise,
supposed
everything
to look great. It's just that's a style. That's the style of it. You know, it's got something in mind. I get it.
The physics though is kind of realistic because they have like dude, you could literally kill your opponent in the ring. Not on the Switch version, unfortunately, but like if you have it on mobile and shit like that, even if you pirate it too, you can kill fucking people
Somebody's
in the ring.
Somebody's recommended review. Wrestler lost a limb. Report said it was a false alarm and it magically recovered. This game rules.
Yeah, I love seeing that shit. There was one time I cut off somebody's head with a chainsaw in the game.
What?
That's how crazy it gets.
Wow.
But like, they will say, "Oh, it's a false alarm. He's alive." And
Yeah.
he's missing a fucking head.
It's funny. Oh, it's just a bandage wrap over it, but don't have. Funny.
Yeah. Let me see.
This bot sucks. Whatever I'm trying to put down, it's not working. It's completely fucking broken today. That's
I'm
so
on the
weird.
eShop. No, I'm not on the eShop. Hold on. Retromania. You might be. It's also probably on my phone too, but I could be completely wrong too. Wait, hold on. I might be right. Hold on.
Well, the jock kicked himself out. Jockey kicked himself out. I'm gonna scroll up to an old link that will work. It's driving me nuts.
Oh, it's not on the mobile thing. Okay, that's cool. I'm like, no, like it kind of makes sense why it's not on mobile, but I've seen the mobile game that revolves around like arcade-ish style.
Man. So you got that game. You have a good list to switch from. You have wrestling, something you have skate, you have split gate, a shooter, and what was the other one? Psychonauts, a platformer. What other genre games did you buy into?
Yeah, both of the Psychonauts, but the second one was like for free because it's on PS Plus.
Cool.
When I first saw the trailer, I was like, "What is this game?" And then I saw that there was another one that was released in 2016. I thought it was like one of those like classic PS2 titles. That's what I thought when I first saw it because it looks like the animation just
I
looks
think it
trippy.
is. I
Okay.
think it is. It did come around during that. It did come around during that time. But
Makes
I
sense.
didn't really know about it.
I didn't know about it either. I'm investing in lore though because the artwork is very
Unique.
innovative. I would say.
Yeah. Luxury chill out.
I told you I took 3 gummies today, right?
Something like that.
Yeah, fucking. I didn't really feel most of them. Probably like I think the first one I was good, and then the other ones I was just like, fuck this. I was like, I don't feel shit.
I need a bong
WrestleMania.
rip. I need a bong rip.
I needed to buy a pipe, and yeah, that should be good. Cause mine fucking broke. Damn cat threw it off the, not threw it off, but he took it down from the shelf, and I was like, damn it. That's my fault though.
What got taken down? Wait, what?
I had a pipe. I had a pipe on my shelf, and my cat. It was kind of like glass, and my cat just knocked it down
And
on the off the shelf.
you
I'm
were
like,
able to put stuff on it or no? It just got knocked
no,
off.
it got knocked off. The pipe broke, and I was like, damn, that sucks. So I have to get another one. I could easily get one. It's just I'm trying to save up. I'm like, okay, I might get this on. I don't know if I should get this on my Switch or PS4. I feel like the PS4 because
Finally?
I'm more
Oh my god, jockey. What happened? There were no more chalks?
chicken jockey. Anyways, what?
Alright, I'm gonna make a huge test. 150,
I'm so
150. Go ahead.
I'm so bipolar. I love spending money on games.
But not play them, not get through them, and I'm still want to buy more. What's wrong with you?
Listen, I'm paying $20 for this WrestleMania game, and I'm gonna play it for a bit. What time is it right now?
Do it, do it.
We're
Tell
going
me
to
about it.
let's see how this goes. $20. I could, dude. With this amount of money, I could have bought fucking Streets of Rage too. I don't know, man. I've been wanting to play like an arcade game. Let's see how this goes, because I like arcade and wrestling. So let's see.
Dude, my character keeps idling, but I'm trying to put music on, and these fucking assholes keep kicking me out.
Oh, on the serve.
Oh yeah, on Guilders too. Like I joined like a match, like to do like a little quick mission, and I'm neglecting them. I know I'm neglecting them, and they all kicking me out. But they're doing it so quick, because some players don't care. Like they'll just go through the whole thing. I keep getting kicked out. It's so funny.
I can't believe we just fucking bought the game. That was just an impulsive thought. Not even impulsive, and yeah, well, maybe you could say impulsive.
Which wrestling game did you get now? A different one, or this is the one you were talking about?
Retromania wrestling, the one I was talking about.
Right. Okay, at least you got that. No more now. No more.
I got that shit. Well, the reason why I'm celebrating, the reason why I'm fucking buying games, I just now realized because my birthday is around.
Wow. That's why you're all cracked out.
Yeah. Damn, the trailer looks crazy. Okay, this is gonna be fun. Fuck, dude. That's the last time I need to buy a game for this week. I wait till payday. Holy shit. Oh, I love my PS4.
You love what?
I love my PS4.
Yeah, you Sony pony. You damn Sony pony.
I'm a big Sony pony, bro.
Goddamn
I'm
Sony pony.
I'm such a Sony pony, bro. I don't even want the PS5. I'm waiting until PS6.
You're gonna spend like 700. PS6 is gonna be
Dude.
700.
Dude, I remember when. Oh my goodness. I
What?
remember when the menu looks cool. Wow. Okay. So what were we talking about? I forgot. I got stuck by
WrestleMania.
this.
You got some wrestle games. You got some wrestling
Oh yeah.
games. PlayStation. Something about PlayStation console. You were thinking back on something. Holy shit. You were just thinking it, mate. You were just thinking it.
No. Hold on. I feel like I'm having a like a brain
That's
fart
okay.
moment. Hold
It's
on.
okay. Let it. It'll come. If it's important, it'll come back.
Interesting. There's so many options. House show. What the fuck does that mean?
House
Oh,
show. Maybe like
There's DLC.
like roaming around maybe.
Yeah, that's what it means. It's just they need you to buy a fucking DLC for it. It's like $10, so you're basically paying another 30. So you're basically paying $30. I'm not about to pay for the DLC now. They got Macho Man Randy Savage in the DLC. That's why. Holy shit.
Different game with this DLC or the retro game? The retro game's got DLC,
Yeah, the retro game has DLC.
and it's got actual wrestlers.
People can only take
Yeah,
so much.
well, the whole
yeah.
game has actual wrestlers.
Okay.
It's
okay.
just like some of them are kind of like not that well known mainstream wise, but they're still good.
Of the bullshit.
Dude, they have like an 80. They're basically bringing in Macho Man for the DLC and some other these wrestlers.
Macho Man. I heard Macho Man.
Yeah. This is pretty sick. I don't know which one to play first, the Championship Tour or Story Mode. Retro Rumble. Oh, that sounds crazy. Versus. Wait, hold on. I want to look through the roster. Let's see what. Ooh, you can make tag team matches. You can make you can make any fucking match you want. What the fuck?
Cool. Sounds like you're gonna get your fun.
Time limit.
That's the last. No more games though. No more.
Nah, man, we're going for Killing Floor. No.
Killing Floor, man. What do you want out of gaming? What do you want out of gaming? Stick to your wrestler
I don't know.
shit. Stick with your
I think I'm having like. I think I'm having like not a crisis, Jesus.
I knew you were gonna say
it's
something like that. Go ahead.
Nah, man.
Waiting for it. Waiting for it.
I think it's just me having like on the spectrum, like bro, like the color schemes and everything. Like, it sounds weird, but it's true. It's like all these colors, man. It's nice.
Well, it sounds like it's a fun game. It's meant to be like just for fun.
Dude, I'm spending hella money. That's another thing, because I went to the smoke shop to get fucking 2 gummies. Oh my god. Ah, I forgot about that shit.
Gummies are pricey there. 10
Oh,
gummies for 20 bucks.
I
10
got
gummies
mine
for
like
20
around
bucks.
from. Mine ranged from like 25 to 35.
Yeah.
I think the huge amount though, like I probably paid was like $40 for fucking gummies. But it was kind of worth it though, I guess. But I mean, I use a discount, but then there's sometimes where the discount it like not expires, but they like it depends on how many times you show up, I guess, or whenever they're having specials. So I love it when they have specials though, like on certain anniversaries or not anniversaries, holidays. I remember when 420 happened this year. It was WrestleMania 41 and Easter and 420 on the same day, which was fucking amazing.
Oh, WrestleMania on 420 this year?
Yeah,
It was this year?
Yeah, on Easter too.
They did that on purpose. They did that on purpose.
They did do the on purpose because I think they had the second because they do it on 2 days basically for the weekend. So instead of doing it one day, they do it 2 nights, right? So I think they either did it on the 19th or the 21st. It was definitely 420 and then the 21st or the 19th. I could be wrong. Actually, probably the 21st. Because now thinking about it, I was at work that Friday and then they were like, yeah, we're going to be off for Easter. I'm like, bet.
Sweet. You had the whole day?
Yeah, I had the whole weekend to watch. To watch that shit alive. The Cena match with Cody for the main event was actually like, so it got a lot of hate online. Of like everything gets hated online, but it was kind of reasonable because, so John Cena's gimmick at the time was like he just turned bad, right, against Cody, and his gimmick was basically that he's gonna ruin wrestling. And the demonstration of ruining wrestling was first off him inviting, well not inviting, but he had Travis Scott interrupt. And the storyline behind that is that like Travis Scott was supposed to be
Travis Scott.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
So I know. So there was also hate about that too when the whole Travis Scott appeared into the picture because it was Elimination Chamber. It was the last match before the last pay-per-view before WrestleMania, right? So I think this was going on for like 2 months or something. And so Cena turns bad, right?
Yeah.
But before then, The Rock comes out and and the reason why The Rock comes out is because he wants Cody Rhodes to be his champion. What he means by his champion, he wants Cody to turn bad. Cody says, fuck off, like literally says, go. I think he said fuck off to him. I remember seeing it and shit like that live. But anyways, go fuck yourself is what he said. Yeah, he said that to Rock basically. Cena,
and then everyone
Cena
goes crazy. Everyone goes crazy.
Yeah, so Cody Rhodes ends up declining. Cena turns bad because Cena's like, okay, well, if you don't want to be the bad guy, I'll be the bad guy in this story and for the title, you know. That whole match got hated because but it was kind of like done on purpose because like Cena's goal was to ruin wrestling. And
how would he do that exactly? Have Travis Scott there.
Well, that wasn't the only reason, but so if you watch the WrestleMania match, dude, that shit was boring. Like, they had another match, a second match, but this time Cody Rhodes won. This was at SummerSlam. I think this was 2 months ago. 2 months ago. And that one was way better than their WrestleMania match. Brock Lesnar came out afterwards, but I don't know how to feel about Brock Lesnar.
Brock Lesnar. And his hype, and his fucking hype man. Forgot his name.
Oh, Paul Heyman. Yeah,
Paul Heyman. Fucking Paul Heyman. Still there.
Yeah, he's still there. I don't know what's his thing.
He's so crazy. He's so crazy.
Yeah, I don't know if you remember Seth Rollins, but
yeah,
he's in a group faction with him, Seth Rollins, and some 2 other new stars. But the 2 other new stars are good. I like the Braun Breaker guy. You've probably seen him before because of him spearing Speed at Royal Rumble earlier this year. But yeah,
I'm out the loop. I'm super out.
Yeah, I'll have to show you that clip one of these days. I need to play a match.
What's the next crazy shit happening in wrestling?
A lot, but not really.
Not really.
I don't know. Like some people like have different opinions of like what people watch on wrestling, which is fine. I mean, well, not fine, but it's like. So with wrestling right now, it's like online, man. If you go on Twitter, which I don't have Twitter, but like knowing that I go on the server and most of these guys do have Twitter, it's mostly just arguments or dumb takes. But it's like about like which company is better.
That sounds so fake. That's just not worth the energy. No one's energy, really.
It's like, okay, so this has been going on for years, and it's really stupid, but it's basically what they call tribalism, where it's like you will be a fan of one company or so, or you will just like glaze the other. So like the glazing right now is like WWE fans and AEW fans, or All Elite Wrestling, right? So like both sides are toxic. I think in general wrestling fans are really fucking toxic.
They got
but
nothing
there's
going
like
for them. There's a lot not going for them in their actual lives. Situations they're not fixing.
Yeah. If you think about it though, it's also like it's very odd. It's how do I say it? It's like reality TV show fans. Like that shit is even worse because you know that shit's all scripted.
Wow.
So I don't know. Let me give you a story. This actually happened. It wasn't in WWE, but it was another like not independent promotion, I would say, because it's kind of big, but only in a certain area. So it's in Japan. I forget which. I think it's probably Tokyo, but I could be wrong.
Yeah.
There's this superstar. Oh, a woman. Her name is Hana. I probably will forget her last name, but I could be wrong. But if you just look up Hana from Stardom or like Hana Kimura, she ended up committing suicide because she was like she was a wrestler, right? So she was a wrestler, right? This happened I think during COVID or 2021ish. But it was really crazy because I was like in high school when this happened. So like I didn't know her, but like seeing all the hatred she got was really fucking nuts. So like it's like a haunting story in a way. So basically the reason why she offed herself, unfortunately, is that she was getting hatred from Twitter, like literally getting cyberbullied, because people like from the internet were telling her to like just shame her and saying that she's egging her on basically.
It just wouldn't stop.
Yeah, and the reason why was because she was on a reality TV show. So she's an actual wrestler. So like she had like a shorter career, of course. She was like 21 or not even 18. She was definitely 21 or 22. Yeah, like, but so they like Japan is really like foreign countries in general are very odd, but like mostly Japan because you see a lot of like suicide rates over there.
Yeah, it's definitely a known thing over there in Japan and South Korea. Those are the two biggest ones.
And I can see why, because of all the pressure that they get from childhood too. Like I get it, like I was raised here,
it chokes them out over there.
Yeah,
it fucking chokes them out.
So the reason why people were hating on it was because so she was in this reality TV show. I forget what the fucking name is called, but it's like one of the roommates that she was living with decided to like wash her gear in the washer, but she did it for too long and it was in the wrong setting. It was like while she was gone, I guess she like had the roommate fucking did it, right? Either on purpose or accidentally, probably on purpose because it's fucking reality TV, right? So it's like her favorite gear, and she ends up getting pissed off because the gear got shrunken, and so people were like literally thinking she was like overreacting and shit. And she was like, because they were upset that they were like that Hana was like overreacting over the situation to the point like the favorite guy that they were liking at the time was like didn't deserve that, which is stupid because it wasn't even that bad. It was like literally she's just yelling at him and not even like hitting him. She's just literally yelling at him, like. But people take it so fucking far. It's ridiculous.
And that blew up.
It did blow up, man. I remember the company. So if you look up, like, you mostly see like Reddit shit, but it's all true. And thankfully, some of it got erased and shit. But like, the thing is, like, so the company and all these other superstars, they were like, when they noticed it kind of quick. It's because the superstars would go report it to the company and be like, hey, like, go check up on her or send like the police onto her or something.
They have each other's backs.
Yeah, so
they try to, some of them.
Some of them tried to, but there's like, so they said that everything was okay like after like I think 3 or so hours or something. But because like, so the reason why they got concerned was because she had posted like her wrist getting cut or something, and she made like a long paragraph, and then she deleted it, and then she ended up just telling them like, hey, she's fine, but in reality, dude, she was not, like, because I didn't see the picture of it, because I don't think you can find it since she deleted it, which is surprising, and that's good. But like, yeah, it was, from what people said, it looked really bad. I'm like, fuck, man.
They should have taken care of her more. The company or whatever, or agency or whatever, benefactors.
Well, here's the unfortunate part. So after she passed, right, the people that were responsible with the TV show were also like bullying her. So the directors or something like that, right? So I think 3 of them got like, not even charged, bro. Honestly, they didn't even get charged. They fucking got fined, like, in US dollars. Yeah, they got fined for like in US dollars like $81. Like,
what?
That's not a lot.
Should have been more than like a penalty.
Yeah.
Oh no, something. That's pathetic.
Yeah. It's really
Yeah.
unfortunate. You know, and like wrestling is super, like, in general, it's kind of like scummy as well, because bro, like it goes like different.
Cutthroat.
Yeah, it's very cutthroat. It's kind of like the mafia, and you could say the mafia in ways, because like even back then, like, brother, like if you wouldn't want to put over somebody, either the boss will have someone come whoop your ass, or like multiple people come whoop your ass, like legit in the ring or outside the ring. Even at some points, it got into a point where people were like literally pointing guns or knives at each other. Like, wrestling back then is way different to the wrestling now. Like, you don't see that as often. I think the latest thing and probably worst thing that's happened recently in wrestling is, I don't know if you've seen it, but you probably have, is the whole Roger Jackson situation, Rampage Jackson's son.
Not sure.
It happened like 5 or 4 weeks ago. It happened last month.
You're all over it. What was the deal with that?
So I wanted to I never have made a YouTube video, but it was one thing I really wanted to do at the time, because
You have a lot to say.
really... Huh?
You have a lot to say. Yeah, you're knowledgeable about all that stuff.
So I'm gonna give you the rundown. So Roger Jackson is Rampage Jackson's son, and I'm gonna give you some context. Not recently. So before this all thing happened, he had, I didn't know this, but learning all of this in one night was kind of fucking nuts. Like, I literally stayed up till 6 in the morning talking about it and being obsessed with it. The reason why was because I was watching his stream when it happened. It happened on Kick. This was after, I don't know if you know about this, but there was a streamer on Kick that passed away from like a different, I think Poland it was. I could be wrong, but he died on a stream on Kick. And within like 2 days, Roger Jackson went. No, not a wrestler. It was just random. Yeah, so like Kick. So this happened on Kick. Kick is like known to have like weird, not criminal, just weird shit on there, and it's not even supposed to be there. But fucking Kick doesn't do anything about it. So Roger Jackson literally kind of like did like a nearly attempted murder. I'll say this. This is what's bad about it. He did attempted murder on a wrestler. And it's kind of like, it's really a shit situation.
Scary.
So I'm gonna give you like the rundown. So 2 days or a week, that same week, Roger Jackson was in a sparring thing, and it went viral a bit, where he got himself nearly knocked out, or, well, he says he was concussed at the beginning of the stream, right? And it's because of probably that head kick in the sparring. Rampage Jackson, after that video was posted, he posted himself too. So Rampage Jackson, as a father, is a dick to him, and I've seen clips of him being dicks to him. It's really unfortunate, but like at the same time, that same week or so, Rampage Jackson, like without his son being there, but Rampage Jackson just randomly said on stream like, "Hey, like I did not, save money for my children to go to college because I knew they would go basically become a fighter like me, but worse." And so he said instead of saving up for college, he was saving up for bail money. So
Bail
this
money?
whole attempted murder,
Bail?
Yeah,
money?
bail. Bail money, yes. Right
Shit.
now, well, right now he hasn't been bailed yet, thankfully, because it's been a whole they've been not investigating. So if you look at the stream, man, you could just look up like Rampage Jackson.
Are you telling me he's a
Roger
fucking
Jackson.
suspect, dude?
Dude,
Bro.
that stream, I think it's only like an hour. But watching the whole stream is crazy. So let me get to the point. So basically,
Yeah.
what caused it was that like this wrestler named I forget his name, but it's do something. He's a veteran with PTSD, and he might have low-key been drunk when this whole thing went down. Most wrestlers, they will wrestle either intoxicated or just drunk or whatever, off pills, whatever, high, whatever. I know I talked to this guy on the server that I'm in, right? He's a wrestler, like independent, right? He tells me he smokes before he fucking goes wrestles. Like he just hits his bong or something or anything, and he'll just, he'll fucking wrestle, which I bet is fun, honestly.
Yeah. Running out of breath. Running out of breath.
Yeah. But anyway, so like this guy, right? He ends up showing up and shit. He's not even a worker. So what I mean by worker, he's not a pro wrestler. He's
impostering.
No, so he's basically a wrestler.
Okay.
So worker means wrestling and like, okay, so in wrestling terms, worker means like a pro wrestler.
Yeah.
So they are accustomed to it. Stu, the veteran with PTSD, didn't know that this guy who's just streaming is just a fan, or not a fan, but he's not even a fan. He just showed up because I think he just wanted to show up to a wrestling event. But it wasn't even like planned or anything. But I don't know. I think it's also like shitty because it's like the promoter's fault that this all thing happened, because they said that they planned this, but they didn't plan it. It didn't, like, in the whole stream, it didn't look like it was just planned within 1 second, because it all stemmed from fucking Roger Jackson getting hit with a beer can, which wasn't even like full. It was like half empty, but it wasn't even like that crazy. It was like plastic, Roger Jackson got upset with it, and like a few minutes after, the promoter had them like, I don't know. There's so much shit to it. It's like ties in the story, man.
Sounds weird.
Yeah, so the promoter just like did this slowly, literally as soon as it happened. Like, it was stupid, but like, oh my god, just talking about it, because it's already been talked about to death already. But it's like, it's one of the worst things. So basically, Roger Jackson, he accepts the guy's apology. The guy apologized like 3 times after the beer can incident, right? And
he got what he wanted, right?
yeah, the Stu guy just was like just fucking with him basically, because he thought he was a wrestler when he wasn't. But Roger took that like personally at first and was like trying to start something, but he didn't even hit him back when it happened. So it could have been self-defense, and we would have understand. But he waited an hour to get his revenge, because it was okay. So the plan was, the promoter, when I mean that, like, he set this whole thing up, literally after they made amends, like, they apologized, like, and Roger Jackson didn't seem like he was really like, acceptive of the apology.
Not going for it.
Yeah, so the promoter, who's not even the promoter, because if you remember Rikishi, right, the fat ass with the he owns that company, and WWE, they have this, literally the first thing you see is the building. It's WWID, which is a WWE is doing this new thing where it's like they do this like ID program where it's like they're basically recruiting wrestlers or anybody, right? They're just mostly wrestlers that are like actually trained. So it's like it ranges from territory or from around the country, and which is pretty cool. It gives people opportunities. Well, since this incident, they took them off the list of their WWE ID. So they're no longer sponsored by WWE, which is fucking funny after this incident. So basically, Roger Jackson, the whole time that he's like in the area just with the fans and stuff, just watching the show, he's not even watching the show. He's on his phone talking to a stream, and he's like listening to. It's kind of like listening to the voices, but he's listening to his stream, right? And they're telling him to like kill the guy. They're basically not like kill him, but like they're saying like, what should I do? Should I run in first? He's like debating whether he should do this or not, right?
Okay.
And he kept saying that he always wanted, at one point he says he's always wanted to fuck up a pro wrestler. Dude, as soon as, so it was like in the middle of the match. I don't even think it was the main event, because it was like, there wasn't even that many matches when it happened. So he goes into the ring in the middle of the match. He grabs a dude, the veteran. He grabs him like in a double leg, but he lifts him up. And then fucking slams him on the mat real hard, like his head bounces, right? And I'm thinking, oh, maybe he's gonna like, that's selling. What I mean by selling is he's like, you know, just like pretending he's hurt or whatever, right?
Yeah.
No, he went fucking limp. And then like, if you count how many punches Roger Jackson threw, like Roger Jackson looked like he was punching just to murder. Like, it's one of the craziest things to see because he had blood on his white shirt. So, and what makes, okay, so he throws 22 punches at Stu, the veteran with PTSD. He throws 22 punches at a dude that's already been knocked out from the slam. 22 fucking punches. And the whole time that that's going on is the crowd, they're screaming. The fire alarm, which is the panic alarm, it's going off so that they can let like people know like to not see this, because this was like unscripted.
What?
Yeah, so it was like, it was scripted, but Roger Jackson took it too far and he didn't play it like it was a script. So he was the one that went up scripted, right? So
I fucked up.
So when that whole thing is going on, literally, and somebody posted this on a comment on the stream, but somebody had said like, dude, this sounds like the fire alarm and the screaming and everything, it sounds like you're in Roger Jackson's head, because like, and the audio quality, everything is kind of blurry. It's really weird. It's like something off of a movie, like the fucking the siren going off just sounds really weird.
Kind of eerie. It sound kind of eerie.
Yeah, dude, so that whole stream is really eerie because like he had pinned up aggression and he was holding that shit in until the dude came out, right? And oh, what's worse is when he came in, literally the promoter or whoever's the audio technician, they played a Chief Keef song.
A Chief Keef song?
Yes, for him, for his theme. But it was like he wasn't even like entering from like the entrance, bro. He was literally like in the fucking front row. Like but he had it on stream and everything. And well, I think who was streaming him was his coach, some Asian guy. And when that whole thing was going, he like stepped in and well, he didn't step in until after the wrestlers, like the pro wrestlers, came inside the ring and was like trying to fight him. But they were like not trying to fight him, they were just like confused on what the fuck to do at first, because this is a trained MMA guy, right? So like I think the first guy that showed up was a minor. I think he was like 17 or 16 or something, but he's trying to be a pro wrestler, right? And I think he stepped in first and was like, hey, like trying to cool him down, and he tried getting him off. Then another guy came on and he lost his I would say like 2 people lost their jobs from this because they were not supposed to put their hands on him. But at the same time, what the fuck do you do in that situation? Like your colleague just got knocked out and possibly murdered in the ring, right?
Right.
So the promoter ended up like firing 2 of their own people because of them trying to defend. But like, what else the fuck are we supposed to do when you know, like I'm saying, like it's a really shitty situation. So after that happens, right, we follow in the footage, we follow Roger Jackson and his coach. They're literally walking away from the whole scene. The cops aren't stopping them. The cops aren't even over there. There's no security to stop them, which is fucking, well, no, there was a security, but I think it was only one guy, but I think he was like the manager or something. I don't fucking know. But he's there. You see him in the beginning of the stream, right? But like towards the end, you don't see his ass. And So they walk away, and they ended up leaving the place. But they ended up leaving the place. The wrestlers, they followed them a little bit out in the streets just to confront them and stuff, and they're cussing up at each other, right?
Yeah.
When they move away from the scene, Raja Jackson is being filmed by the coach, and he's basically in a phone call with the promoter or whoever the fuck that decided this shit, right? He gets a call from him. He's like, "Hey man, I did not expect that shit. Like I told you not to do anything crazy, like something like that, right?" And he's like, basically, he said that this dude might be murdered. Like he's not moving a limp, like at all. So update on this whole thing. Okay, this has been like a few weeks since this passed. Because I remember seeing this, like I thought it was a joke at first because I was in a VC in this server I'm in, until someone had mentioned it and I was like, wait, what happened? And they explained it a little bit, but because it was all happening in real time, and every time it was like a hot topic for like 10 hours because it was like the worst thing you could possibly see on camera. So update on this, the guy is still alive, thankfully. Okay. He got a GoFundMe started, got the bills paid, thankfully, because a lot of wrestlers, like I'm talking like WWE or any other wrestler on any other like company, was like donating to him, and even like wrestling fans, they were donating to him. They helped him out. He's doing good. He lost some teeth from it. They thought he was in severe condition at first because of how he looked. They said his brain was kind of like definitely was kind of not there, so it took him a minute to come back to it. But he's still good. They took a picture of him smiling with the thumbs up, but he's definitely missing some teeth.
Ugly situation.
Really fucking ugly situation. There's so many factors to it. Oh, another thing, Rampage. Okay, so during the stream, Rampage Jackson actually was in a phone call with him. While they were both streaming, but they were like in different cities or whatever. And Rampage, I think he was gambling, or at like a sports bar or something. He was at a club or something. I don't fucking know. But he was talking to his son. And his son just seemed like he was pissed off, and because at the time he already got hit with the beer can, and he was pissed off about that. And Rampage, his father, called him and checked and see if he was okay, yada yada. And he's like, "You should not even be there," basically, blah blah blah. He's warning him, you know, just don't step in the ring or whatever. This motherfucker did not listen. Rampage, we all thought like, you know, he would be on his son's side. He did stay with his son for a bit until like the investigation was gonna be closed, or not closed, but so the cops did investigate.
What's he gonna do, you know, with his son?
Yeah, he's serving some time right now. I don't know when trial's gonna be, but they had a warrant for him. Dang. And then I remember they were saying like his son is staying at his crib, but he'll be ready to turn himself whenever or whatever, blah blah blah. He turned himself in, I think, and yeah, it's really a shit situation. WWE took away their deal with that company. Two people got fired from it. So one of the people, okay, hold on. This is another factor. Hold on. So, you know how I told you that like after the beer cans and then the promoter planned the whole thing out like within a minute or something?
Yeah.
Not enough time.
It sounds like they trying like a cover. He said they tried to plan. They did plan that, but they did not.
Yeah. And it's really ridiculous. They definitely just like, so they had a guy, I forget his name, but he looks like the gay cowboy if you see him in the stream, right? Like literally just black, literally just black trunks and just a fucking cowboy hat and with a vest. But anyways, he tells Raja basically what the promoter wanted was basically, you know, like, but he kind of went the wrong way of saying it, and I think that's what like induced Raja to go with his instincts of what he could do could be accepted, because it's already been approved, but it's not really approved. If it was approved, there would be some training and some rehearsal over it, but there was no fucking rehearsal. So basically he just told him like, you know, you could shoot on him. What I mean by shoot, you don't ever like, oh boy. So shoot in wrestling terms means a real fucking fight, or like it's kind of like a receipt. It's a throwdown basically, like but it gets real, and it's not like actual hits. It's like nothing fake about it. It's literally personal feelings in a way. And it happens a lot sometimes depending on the issues. Like, let's say like somebody gets hit in the face like on purpose, but like not on purpose, but accident. Let's say it's on accident. That's an accident, but you know, the other guy, he's probably hurt from it. He wants his receipt, meaning that he wants his get back. So he'll do something even more crazy.
Starts it.
But this time, but the thing is, it was like, I don't think it was an accident that Stu did the beer thing, because I think maybe he was drunk, or maybe he was thinking that, oh, this kid is literally just a worker, when he's actually not. He didn't know who the fuck he was, which is fair, okay? But it's, you know, the cowboy guy, right? He ended up getting fired because basically he told the dude like, hey, you could shoot on him. You could basically, you know, you already got hit. I would hit him harder. And he basically said if he doesn't want to sell, or if he doesn't want to work with you, then I'm gonna have to beat the piss out of him or something. He said something along the lines of that. And it's like, okay, that's where I think the Raja like was, and I, you know, I think that's where Raja like got that inspiration. Like he could do anything he wanted that moment. That's like the biggest like controversial thing that's happened so far. That's like the main role, the main origin of the like, or not the origin, the main moral of the story is that there's like a lot of shitty businesses. Like wrestling is very cutthroat. Like pro wrestling is very a cutthroat industry. Whether it's like age, race, weight, whatever the fuck. The locker room is crazy. I like I said, I know a guy that I talk with that does wrestling in the independents. And the stories he tells me in the locker room is kind of fucking crazy and funny at the same time. Yeah.
I'm listening.
What's another thing that's been going on? Oh, speaking of scummy promoters, there's also pedophiles like that have their own training camp or
What the hell?
promotions. Yeah, well, like it's a long ass story, but like it ranges from like 3 people, one of them being two of them being wrestlers, and one of them actually being like he wasn't a wrestler, but okay, I'll tell you this story probably, and then I'm probably gonna go to bed.
Yeah.
But I'll tell you the rest because it's really fucking nuts. But so basically, this guy named Rob Feinstein. Now, Rob Feinstein, it was the owner of Ring of Honor, which is a independent promotion. You probably heard of it because a lot of WWE superstars were working there before they got into the big leagues, like CM Punk, Seth Rollins, Cesaro, fucking probably not Kofi Kingston. Who else? But you could just name a lot. Even the fucking Hardy Boys worked there for a bit. But so this guy was the original, like, basically the president of it or the founder of it, right? Wow. Promoter. Back in 2004, you know, there was this, I don't know what it was called, but it was kind of like Chris Hansen's Catch a Predator, right? Yeah. It was like a different show. It was a different show on NBC or ABC or whatever. I forget what it was, probably Predator Approachers or some shit. I forget what it was called. but it was like back in 2004, and it was kind of like Chris Hansen. They were mainstream. I forget why he got let off the hook. He's definitely on the registry list, but I forget why he's on the hook, like where he can just like go out and just, you know, be free. I forget how it all works. But he basically was trying to meet someone underage. They found out, and they also found out that he's like a part of like the wrestling community because he's a promoter. He owns a company. So when that whole thing goes down, CM Punk, I think it was either CM Punk or Samoa Joe. I don't know if you know Samoa Joe, but Samoa Joe is like the Samoan like badass. Yeah. He's played. I don't know if you watched the Twisted Metal series, but he's in it. The big dude that looks Samoan.
I haven't seen that. He's in it too.
Yeah, which is surprising. I think because he said in the story recently, like an interview like a few weeks ago, saying that like he just got invited by the director to do that shit. Which he was like, I always wanted to be in a Twisted Metal or a video game movie or something.
Really?
Which I think is fair. I think that's like not like a dream come true, but it's a career.
He's always wanted to be in a Twisted Metal movie. Sony Pony. Sony Pony.
Yeah, so this Rob Feinstein guy, so he gets caught, yada yada, in a sting, yada yada. People have made jokes. There's this, okay, so like I'll tell you one joke. So like he's in a video game actually, because so the reason why he's also known is because like over the years, even I think up into the 80s or 90s, he's been doing like tape collecting. You know what tape collecting is, right? It's kind of like finding like rare like let's say vinyls, rare vinyl records, right? But instead of trading vinyl records, you're trading like actual like wrestling tapes or wrestling matches or wrestling events, and there's like a market for it. I don't think it's as active as it was now. No, it's not active as now, but if it is, it's probably from either Rob Feinstein, which you don't want to get because that man, he still sells out his shit, but like most of it's a scam, because it's like he'll like lowball them or just like say like there's nothing in the disc or whatever, yada yada. Really shady ass dude. Wouldn't trust him. But anyways, when he got caught, right, a lot of the wrestlers were pissed off, but there was one wrestler that defended him, and I'll get to that in a sec. Why is my system updating? Okay, I did not ask for it to update. Anyways, that's weird. Okay, so when he got caught, the whole company was about to get shut down and shit. Well, Samoa Joe, I think, was like the Ring of Honor World Heavyweight Champion. Basically, the big star, because he was going like around countries and shit. Like, I think he went to Japan around the time, and at the time he was like praising how much of a good, promoter this guy was. Well, if you say something good about a bad person, you're gonna get looked weird at. So when he got caught, Samoa Joe was like, basically, kind of was like, dude, the next time I see you, I'm gonna kill you, basically. Like, I don't want to see your fucking face. Which is understandable, because he nearly fucked over like the whole promotion. They had to find like a new guy like to own the company like real quick, which is fair. CM Punk was one of them that was pissed off at him because he's like, wow, like you could have ruined all of our careers, basically. What was another one? So the guy that defended him, there's like so many people that defend him. This guy, he ended up like being a good, like, he's a crazy ass wrestler. If you look at his matches, his name is Teddy Hart, TEDDYHART. He's, if that sounds familiar, he was trained by the Hart family, or like, Bret the Hitman Hart, right? I'm sorry if this is too much rambling. You're probably
no, I'm listening. I'm listening. It's just kind of a lot to take in, but I'm listening.
It's a lot to take in. So Teddy Hart, crazy motherfucker. I'll just say if you look him up on YouTube and see all the crazy shit he's done, like he's really innovative in the ring, but man, he's a piece of shit in person. Because he actually has a rate charge.
It's
He's
cool how much
been
you
in
know about it. Honestly, it's cool how much you've dug into it.
It's because like these guys that I'm in, they're also YouTubers, but they also like some of them aren't YouTubers, but they already understand like how deep wrestling goes. So with Teddy Hart's like he has a rape case on him. The dude's a schizophrenic who does any drug you can think of, but he mostly tries to stick with weed.
Imaginable.
He usually tries to stick with weed though, but like he overdoes it, and it's like, okay, I get it. I've probably, I've done that shit regularly, daily for 5 fucking years, but I kind of like overdid it where I would do like 5 joints a day, which is crazy. But like, I mean, I get it. Doing that shit every day will kind of mess with you mentally. Like that's why I take like tea breaks and shit.
Yeah.
But this dude, like even to this day, I don't know what he's up to now, but he's really a piece of shit. So like, Teddy Hart was trained by the Hart family, Bret the Hitman Hart and his family. He was one of the last ones actually to be trained there, probably. Crazy guy, but he defended Rob Feinstein because they were in Ring of Honor together because he was a wrestler for them. And so this Rob Feinstein guy was like, hey, like he's innovative, yada yada yada, blah blah blah. So he defended him because he was like, oh, like so the reason why he defended him was because like, oh, this guy, he saved me from killing myself because I was dealing with some law or like some court case or whatever. It wasn't the rape case, but it was for something else. I think it was drug related. But he was really like, he's really a shitty person. Like Teddy Hart, he basically, so he talks about the rape case at one point to like other wrestlers that were interviewing him, and looking at the wrestlers, it's fucking funny how uncomfortable they get because they're like, why are we talking to this man? Me and the guys will watch that sometimes because it's a crazy video because he's just like rambling, right? And then he randomly switches to the topic like, oh, speaking of schizophrenic, so this guy, he definitely has like mental issues. Not only is he schizo, he's bipolar, which I do have bipolar. But this man, he's
You
like,
sure about that? You sure?
very, very sure. Cause the dude, speaking of bipolar, Speaking of bipolar, bro, my counselor, ever since she said this, it kind of like, it makes me either want to write a song about her or I actually feel like it, because I actually do feel like.
What'd she say?
She said, she's not wrong, but she says like I go from one thing to another. I'm like a pinball machine, like a pinball, or she either said that or a ping pong arcade or whatever.
Yeah, that's pretty close.
I think I think she. That or it's just like pinball. I feel like a pinball because it's
Like
like
you're fucking. Okay, go ahead.
it's like a jackpot basically.
Hitting the jackpot.
Yeah, it's very odd. But so that's the reason. So Teddy Hart basically got saved his life from suicide from this pedo promoter, right? Anyways, So let me think. What else has been going on?
I'll ask something. So you see a counselor, really?
I've been seeing one for
how long?
2 years.
2 years.
2 years now.
How
But
did
like,
they help you?
I-
How did they help? Give you
Okay, so
options?
I had a counselor back in 2019 or 2020. It was definitely during COVID, I would say. And then that's when I found out like, oh, so they didn't. I think my first counselor, she was really kind of shitty. She would like do it all depends on how you are with timing and everything, but sometimes they have different schedule than us because that's life. We're all human, we all have lives. But she would like do it in the morning, sometimes in the afternoon, which is fine. I could do afternoons. Mornings though, I cannot. Like let's say 9 in the morning, 10 or 11 in the morning, which fucking sucks. Mostly it would be 12 in the morning. I mean not 12 p.m. which is fine, sorta.
Okay.
But most of the time I wouldn't have energy. I feel like the first counselor that I had fucking sucked because she didn't like the only diagnosis she got me was just hella mood swings. It wasn't bipolar. I didn't get diagnosed bipolar until 2022 or 23. I want to say 23 is when I started seeing this other one that I go to regularly. I feel like the one I go to, she's a little bit better than her, but like she's kind of like, I wouldn't say broken language. Like she can speak English and Spanish. You know, she's a Latina, but she's also like a veteran. She was I think a medic for not veterans, a medic for the military or something. So she knows
now?
what.
This counselor now?
Yeah. Yeah.
Interesting.
She's cool. She has a funny humor. She's kind of like, her humor is not like mine, but it's like, it's very funny and it's very like, she does have good points. She really does help me. I feel like she's way better than the one I had originally. So
That's good. Having the counselor matters, really.
I had to get me a I get them mixed up. The psychiatrist or psychologist, I get them mixed up because they sound the same.
I do.
But one of them, I think it's the psychiatrist, or no, it's probably psychologist. I don't fucking know. It gives out medicine, right? Because the only medicine I was using was Buspirine, which is 5 milligrams. That's like for anxiety. But I've been diagnosed with some other shit. I've been diagnosed with fucking ADHD now, which I kind of don't believe. I not like don't believe. I feel like it might be a little bit true, but at the same time, I don't know. I want to get it like through the like actual test for it. But that's like that was just like an observation that my
You're about to get cracked down.
counselor.
You're about to get cracked down by the Trump administration. You're about to crack you down. Take all your medicine away. Grow the fuck up.
Oh, that's nice. Oh yeah, they're gonna see all my Tylenol and ibuprofen and yeah. Dude, the whole politics. Don't even get me started on politics. Oh my fucking god. Dude, the fucking everything. Dude, I feel like every day it's like some bullshit. And me and my okay, so we're in this wrestling server, right? Man, oh man, it's like almost every day it's the same guys. I mean, I love them. I love them. They're my homies. But we'll talk about like just the realest shit. Like we some of us, we do not believe the whole like. Okay, I'll just say this: the whole Charlie Kirk situation. We believe that shit was an inside job.
Inside
because
joke?
no,
Wow.
inside job.
Inside job.
An inside job.
Oh.
Yes. So, you know about the Freemasons and the Rothschilds, right? And
Enough. Go ahead.
yeah, so basically, I'm gonna just say this: Netanyahu or whatever, the fucking Israel prime minister, whatever, blah blah blah, is involved with it because, dude, like, there's so much footage, not footage, but like evidence. So like, oh boy, I'm gonna have a stroke.
Okay, I'll start with this. I think I forgot her name, but she was definitely throwing it out there, possibly that Kirk didn't agree with some people. Well, they probably wanted him to not praise Israel, but to like give him a shout out. You know, give Israel a shout out. He didn't go for it. That's one possible thing. His shareholders probably wanted that. They're like, big money sign. He's like, no big money sign. That's not what we do, kind of deal.
There's so many weird things I see about it every day in a way.
You hear what I'm saying? Like
yeah.
It could be that. So he's not about shouting them out. It's not about any other country first. He was always trying to put America first. So for them to ask him to put Israel first, it was just against what he was doing. So,
Listen,
so possibly for that, is that what you're telling me a little bit, or at least along the lines?
Basically, but I have a little bit more context.
Oh, go ahead.
Suck it.
Before he passed away, there's two things I want to say. Is that there's probably many things I want to say.
Lay
also
it
that
down.
lead up to it. So,
Lay it down.
basically, before he passed away, he was already like, oh my god, I just remembered something else. So before he passed away, he was already talking like down against Israel. And there's like a clip. There's not even a clip, but it's on YouTube. Or well, some footage is getting deleted because of course they're trying to cover this all up and shit, right?
Go ahead.
But there's literally footage, and I've seen this many fucking times. But like probably all gonna get archived, honestly. But anyways, oh man, he was trying to really like go into Israel. Like he was really just like not saying like he's gonna go over there or anything, but he wanted to like, he was criticizing them and he was kind of getting to know the truth and shit. And he was praising Palestine and just like the war that was going on in Gaza. You know what's funny is that afterwards he passes away, they do the fucking funeral with the fuck. I don't know if you've seen the funeral for him.
No, I didn't
The
watch
funeral.
it.
Yeah, the funeral basically they made it look like it was a WWE thing. Like they literally had
What?
the fucking wife of him come out to pyro. You know how crazy that is while she's looking all sad and shit?
To
It's
pyro,
like-
to like the flame, some torch they light up.
Yeah, it was just
They do that
fireworks.
for
I
a
was like, what?
wrestler.
Yes. For a fucking woman that just saw her, you know, yeah, it's like, bro, come on now. Trump, I don't know if you also seen, but Trump said like there was someone interviewing him after he passed away, and Trump was like, Trump got asked like, hey, like how do you feel like about this whole thing? And he's like, well, we're building a new something in the White House. It's like this man does not give a fuck. And Kirk was like, oh, for Trump and blah blah blah. They knew each other, blah blah blah. Dude. Okay, so let me get to the main point of why I think this is
A sham.
Literally the same day that was happening, man. Literally the moment before he got shot or so, the U.S. I think it was the Senate or something. They were trying to release the Epstein files, and in my opinion, bro, I don't think they're ever going to be fucking released. And if so, it's going to be heavily redacted. But anyways.
Heavily redacted.
Yes. So they were trying to go with the decision on releasing the Epstein files, both Democrats and Republicans. Well, they didn't. They didn't because as soon as he got shot, they didn't come to a vote with it. So they were really like, and it's just really odd, man. It's
What's the conclusion?
what's another one?
What's the conclusion? What's all this adding up to?
Well, here's the thing. It's really history-wise. So Epstein was also a part of Israel, if you think about it. And some people have theories that he was like a Israel like spy or whatever the fuck. Because how the fuck is he getting all this money? There's a story recently that happened a few weeks ago. Well, I think it was like after Kurt passed away. That Israel government agent or whatever that was living in the U.S. Got caught with like sexual harassing a minor or something, right?
Mm-hmm.
Something like with a minor, right?
Who?
Yeah.
Who?
And,
wait, say that again. Say that last two sentences again. Lost me.
So there was an Israel government agent that was living in our country, right?
Okay.
And this happened like after Kurt passed away. He ends up getting a case with a minor. I think it was like harassing, right?
Right.
And he ends up bailing within the same night. It was like guess how much, dude? The bail was like 10,000, right? He fucking flees back to Israel. I wonder how. So, and another thing is, man, is like, I've been telling my friends this, and it's like it kind of does sound a little bit depressing, but like, because all our money, all our like money is getting sent down to other countries, and it's not going to anything useful. Like literally, like the CEO of Boeing has like, I think his salary. He was embarrassed. There was footage of him in a press conference or whatever. He was like, not a press conference, but it was like hearing or something with the government or something, right? CEO of Boeing gets a salary of $362, whether it's per week or I think it's per month. I could be wrong. That's a lot of fucking money. $362,000 per month or so, right? That's a CEO. And he's giving his employees like I think a 1% wage or just something like low balling though. It's like that's how most of the CEOs are. But it's like that man was so embarrassed of his salary that he didn't want it being spoken on in public, right? And it makes me think like he didn't want to let that known because what could you possibly be doing with all that money? Like you could be like feeding the homeless, you could be doing like things for the community and shit like that, right? So what I'm trying to get to is it's like it all boils down to money and power. When I mean like Epstein is like an Israel agent, he definitely went there like numerous times because I think he even had a place over there. And anytime he was in like some bad shit, like I think literally after his first sting or whatever when he got caught, he literally moved to Israel. But yeah, it's
Not all on the same day. What you're saying?
yes. Yes. And
Okay.
it's nuts, but like so oh lord. I even saw footage of Kirk foreshadowing his passing. This was really weird. So I don't know how long this was before his passing, but there was a video I saw on Instagram, and I had to look up like if it was actually like on YouTube and seeing like the actual because somebody actually had the whole like campus debate or whatever, and it was like I think about a year or something, maybe a few months before this whole thing happened. But he's talking to a student in the campus who's wearing like he's wearing a hoodie called like it literally just says sniper, right? That's what the fucking hoodie is. So he's talking to a student with a hoodie named Sniper. And as he's talking to him, he's rubbing his neck.
What?
And I'm not trying to joke about it, but it's like it seems like it's a foreshadowing. Like he's literally like that's literally foreshadowing, and it's so fucking creepy. And you can look it up on YouTube too. It's really fucking weird.
Well, whatever you've been talking about, you should start throwing the links in this channel.
Dude,
Honestly,
there's so
whenever you
much.
get the chance, but just throw down whatever you talked about tonight. Maybe at the next day, just throw down the sources.
Hopefully, if I wake up on time tomorrow.
Yeah.
Before I come. If not, just remind me because I mean there's so much. But you could probably just either see this shit on either Instagram, Reddit, or fucking
Honestly,
YouTube. Mostly,
it's not stuff
mostly
I'm
YouTube.
looking. It's not stuff I'm looking up.
Mm-hmm.
It's just stuff I haven't looked up. It's been a while. I just whatever my mom had, whatever my mom had on the TV is what I was kind of listening to, or whatever she was watching on YouTube. You know.
Yeah, I'm not trying to be all political and shit. I'm not trying to make fun of like Charlie or anything.
I get that. I get that.
I could care less about politics, but it's just like, dude, oh, I didn't get to the point of what I was trying to say, but basically with us all sending our money out to Israel or other countries, right? Mm-hmm. With all of the BS that the government is doing and the whole government shutdown, which is fucking funny because the same president that happened with the same president back in 2018. Anyways, it's the same damn president. We have a fucking reality TV star as our president. Stupid. It's really conflicting. I hate the government, man. I had an instance with hating the government today too. I'll tell you about that story in a minute if you're down to listen to that.
You had an instance with him? What do you mean?
Oh boy, not with him or with him or them. It happened today at the smoke shop. I'll tell you with the example.
Go ahead.
So,
I want to know.
But the basis of what I'm trying to say is like I feel like life is kind of like pointless. That's why I'm probably buying a lot of games. I just don't care.
You can't feel that way. Buying games, you should be buying games because you want to play them, not because you don't care about real life.
No, I do like to play them. I'm not like saying like I may be a little bit depressed, but it's like I don't know.
That's just a fucking act, man. Get out of your ass already. Straight up.
I
Get out of it.
I love fucking video games, man. Like I really fucking do. It makes me calm down and shit.
Right.
But like, I don't know. It's just like
Go down.
I don't know. Like, just I'm talking like in real life, like the work and everybody communicating in real life. It's like anytime I'm trying to communicate with people in real life, they kind of don't understand what the fuck I'm saying. I'm like, bro,
You can't
How?
expect much people to know what you're talking about. I get what you want. I get what you're saying. You and me can have these conversations, but most people won't be able to have this in real life. You and me can, and the select few that you find. But out in the real world, you can't go out there expecting it. And it took someone else to tell me this too, you know. But I get where you're coming from. It's something you gotta be careful about because you're throwing down energy to people who don't want it, or not gonna be receptive, not be receptive to it. In other words, you know? They're not gonna be receptive to what you're saying, and you have a lot to say, but they're not ready to hear that. Or they got too much on their plate. You know, a lot of people on people's plates these days.
Yeah.
Life is a buffet.
I'll tell you the story about me hating the government today. I went to 3 smoke shops, right? I was looking for this. Huh?
You're in Texas. Go ahead.
Yeah. So I went to 3 smoke shops. Went to because I was looking for a specific brand. I was looking for like Punch Bar edible. It's basically like I was looking at the reviews and stuff. I'm like, I just want something different. I don't know if they sell it here, but I see it on their website. So I was like, okay, I'll go over there today. Went over there, didn't find any. So I went to another smoke shop, couldn't find it again. Yada. So I'm like, whatever. I want something out of the smoke shops today, whether I like it or not. So I got myself early, like I think back in August, I got myself like a 0% nicotine geek bar, right? Which is just 0 nicotine in the fucking vape. Got me that right. I totally forgot last month the government banned geek bars, or not geek bars, but they banned basically nicotine vapes. And since then I was like working, and I'm like lost in my own world with the whole like either politics or just staying up late because my sleep schedule was mixed with work, right? So I'm not mostly in the loop with some certain things, unless if I'm online, which is quite a little bit often because I have trouble sleeping, which is fine. Not fine, but anyways. I went to the last smoke shop I went to. I just went to go get some gummies. I'm like, fuck it. If I can't find the ones that I want, then I'm just gonna go get the ones that I do love and try often. So I got them from there. They got me that, and then I asked the guy. I was like, hey, do y'all have any 0% nicotine vapes? They're like, no, we're like, so. The 2 other smoke shops I went to when I asked that, they were like, nah, we're sold out. They literally lied to me. They were like, we're sold out. I'm like, damn it. So I go to this one, and they're like, well, it got banned last month. I'm like, oh shit, like for real? And I'm like, I totally fucking forgot they got banned, but it's like, cause
And this makes you hate the government because they took your nicotine. Come on. What are you telling me?
Yeah.
You're not ready for the nicotine to be gone yet.
Listen.
You weren't ready for it, and I get it. You weren't ready.
2 reasons why I was upset was, okay, so the 2 reasons
They make
why
you go
I'm
all
upset,
around, but then you kind of forgot, like, oh man, this affected everyone. Affected everywhere.
Yeah. So the 2 reasons why I was upset was because 1, it doesn't have fucking nicotine in it. It may have some metal in it, which is whatever. You live once, you know. It doesn't harm it doesn't harm my heart. It literally it's literally just a fucking flavor. No nicotine, you don't get a buzz from it, yada yada. You just fucking hit it like a fucking actual vape, and it's like blowing bubbles. You're still smoking, but you don't know what the fuck you're smoking. Anyways.
What?
I'm just joking. You're not I don't think you're smoking anything crazy. I'm not saying you're smoking crack or anything, no. But
fucking chemicals.
Fucking
hazards. Fucking pesticides.
But anyways.
Yeah, go ahead.
Another reason why I was upset was I saw like a post on Trump a few weeks ago. I think it was definitely last month, but somebody had no, I think it was Worldstar or
In
something.
your wrestling
But Trump was
Discord?
like,
Where?
so I think Trump was like saying that he was thinking about legalizing it all over the country or
Marijuana?
something. Yeah. And
Oh yeah,
I'm
yeah, I did
thinking-
see a post something like that. I didn't really read into it, but I still like the thumbnail for it. Yeah. Go ahead.
I think it's ridiculous because I don't think it. If he does end up legalizing it, I feel like it's probably gonna be only for a short period of time. Like I'm talking yearly wise, probably.
Why would that be? That would
Um,
suck. That'd be for nothing.
I think yeah, because like I saw a video. I didn't see the whole video, but I saw the title in it. I need to watch it one day. But they said that the cannabis business is dying, or the industry is dying slowly.
It's in
And
troubled waters right now,
I can imagine.
especially
With
California.
with all the other like fake shit that's publishing out, you don't know which is which.
It's not just that. It's more like they're not be able to sustain their business. The fucking taxes are up their ass in California. Maybe certain states are doing better than others, but California has it rough with dispensaries going down, and that kind of sucks. I don't think they deserve that.
I don't think so either. But yeah, like, so I was really upset. So like when he said that, like he said he was gonna legalize pot, I'm like, okay, so you're banning nicotine vapes, even the ones that don't have nicotine vapes. And I was like, oh, well, I got this right here, and I even showed the smoke shop owner, hey, I got this here because I still had some. I'm like, I think I'm on like 9 puffs or something, right?
9 what? 9.
9 puffs on this damn thing.
Okay.
Because I still have one. Because I still have the one from August. So, so this guy, he tells me, yeah, like they got banned, yada yada, and well, like in my head, I just started like getting a little upset because I'm like, okay, so they'll ban nicotine vapes, even the ones without fucking nicotine, but they want to legalize weed, but it's only going to be a short period of time. So basically, I feel like what they want is they want us so stoned out of our minds that we forget that the Epstein files are not released. Like that's what it kind of boils down to. It's like he's trying to like cover up any way possible that the Epstein files are not mentioned.
Come on now. Get everybody lit. Everyone gets lit. But people are more likely to get lit if it's okay.
Well, yeah, but what I mean is like, cause hell, dude, even the like the youth, like I think what it boils down to is the youth is also suffering. Cause like imagine growing up and hearing all this shit. Like when I was like, I think when I was like around, it was definitely middle school when I was in the first term for him, right? You would see all kinds of shit. Whether it was
You're
like
only
Russia.
22, bro. You're only 22. I'm 31.
Well, I'm finna be 22, shit.
You're gonna be
But,
22. You're gonna be 22.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, next week. Or, well, this week now.
You are fucking Gen Z up the ass. That's what's wrong with you. Just kidding. Just kidding. Go ahead.
But, like, bro, it's just really, like, the government, man, they'll really cover up anything. I think one of my favorite cover-ups that I've heard for the Epstein thing was, like, one of the FBI like spokespersons. I think it was a spokesperson. I don't think it was Kat Patel, the director. I think it was a spokesperson for FBI. They said in a press conference that like Trump was an FBI informant for Epstein, meaning that he was secretly an informant for them. Like he was friends with him.
I don't know, man. There's a lot of pictures of them together. They obviously
There
knew each
is.
other. They knew each other. They've known each other for a long time, like decades. They were both in the same club. Both in the same clubs. So
Yeah.
I don't know what to think of that. Of course he's friends with them. He might want to cover something. Maybe it's not important enough. Maybe they'll just get in the way. Maybe it feels like
Even
maybe it feels like it might hemorrhage their relationship with the country if anything's spelled out from those files, but it probably doesn't matter. Why should it matter to us? Tell me. Why should it matter to you? Why should it matter to my family? Why should it matter to anybody in the United States?
Why?
Mhm.
Why? Why? You got a good answer for that?
Oh, are you talking about the list or?
Like,
Oh, I zoned out.
why does it matter? This is a lot of dirty stuff, huh? It's a lot of dirty stuff. But why
Oh,
does it
the
matter
SC
to
list?
me? Yeah, but why does it matter to me? You know, I could hardly care about it. I'm listening to you, but I haven't like looked into it. I don't even type it into my Google search. I don't think I've ever have, dude. I have.
So
Like,
the main
go ahead.
the main reason is basically just the victims that were involved, because it was at a young age. Like let's put it this way: you're a woman, you're young, you get invited to this. You know, this was back in
Club.
what, the 90s, let's say,
Yeah.
the 90s or the 2000s. So the victims, they were young. They were thinking, well, we got nothing. You know, they were basically groomed because they're in a vulnerable position where they're like not poor. It's like the families they had not hard. Well, I would say like a hard upbringing, to the point, like, because I've been there before, where it's like you don't have a lot of options, so you'll do whatever it takes in a way, right?
Okay, yeah, I hear
So,
that.
but these women were like basically hired by Trump to be in his plaza or whatever, right? And I think what they were mainly his plaza.
Plaza.
Yeah, the Mar-a-Lago or some shit, right? So he would have like spa massages or whatever. It was a group of like young teens or whatever, right? So Trump ends up basically kind of like selling them to Jeffrey Epstein and taking them to his own residence. I don't think it was the island, because when he was in the island, that was like towards the end or so, but he was only there for like 4 years. I could be wrong. But he had like 3 different residences, but he would take them to his first residence, and like he would just do awful things to him, and like he would even video record it and stuff like that. And like celebrities have been to the island. That's like the only thing that's been known, is like the raids to his home, and like seeing that like this dude was involved with like the higher profile celebs or like higher profile like politicians, let's say Trump. There's like so much evidence against him. You would wonder why he killed himself. Well, the reason why he killed himself, people don't think he actually killed himself. People like I think this dude was murdered some fucking way. Yeah, while he was in prison, because I remember people were talking about like because I've been watching this shit not from the beginning, but like basically I've been like I think I was in middle school when this whole thing went down. But it was basically like a week before I think it took me like 2 weeks or a week before before he let's say passed away, right? Mm-hmm. And I remember people online were saying like, I wouldn't be surprised if he committed suicide, because like, and when he did commit suicide, the original report was like the surveillance cameras were shut down or whatever. They were like not shut down, but they were like they're dead or something, let's say that. Mm-hmm. But the main reason, let's just say this, the main reason why it's so important is because we want justice for the survivors. Or the victims, because the victims, most of them are not here, because they've either committed suicide or they're living a hard life after this whole thing. Like, there's some that are still alive, and they have like Instagram pages. There's this one I follow. She's like, she gets death threats from random people. That's also another reason why some of them were like not wanting to go out until it got big, was because like of how popular not even pop. Just imagine this: you have so much power against you, where it's like you're in a vulnerable state. They know everything about you, and they already know your face. They already know everything. You can't really escape from them. That's why so many of them go missing or murdered. Like it's really insane. It's kind of like Harvey Weinstein's I would say victims. Some of the victims would like pass away before trial, or like before like a hearing would go. It was really weird.
Questionable happenings.
Yeah. Like I understand why you wouldn't like care for it, but like at the same time, it's just like it's really unfortunate. The last thing I know, the last thing I know about it was like Ghislaine Maxwell, his partner in crime for that whole shit going down, or the partner in general. So she was in federal prison, but Trump, with her having like I think a sex trafficking ring or whatever charge she has on her record, right? She's now in El Paso, Texas, in a well facility, not like she's kind of like not in prison, but like in a facility where it's like kind of like jail, and it's like she can like have her own room to herself and actually have like a little bit of fun. It kind of looks like looking at the pictures of it, kind of looks like a college campus. Like it looks like it's for rich people, but like you get to do what the fuck you want to do. She should not be in there because of the crimes she committed, because like she even like was involved with, like she was heavily involved with it. She was like kind of like the puppet master of it in a way. Jeffrey was also not innocent because he was like, there's so much evidence against him too. Prince Andrew was also involved. I don't know if you've seen the footage, but they literally had like an interview. I think it was 60 minutes or something. It was an interview with him, and he was like, there's a photo of him with a minor.
God, dude, how much time have you put into all this searching? Imagine all the energy you could have thrown into something else, bro.
No,
imagine all this positive energy that you could have thrown somewhere else.
It just goes into my. It's not even like goes into my phone. It's just like,
you're letting the algorithm feed you this stuff. You're being fed into it.
No, man. There's so much.
As much as there is out there, what has it done for you? That's what I'm really wondering. Not to egg on you, bro. I'm not trying to egg on you.
No, I get it. It's just the government, man. Is like, I really fucking hate our government. Like, okay, like, listen, let's say like I'm grateful to be living in America only because I'm not dealing with a war. Because if I was dealing with a war, I'd be shitting bricks and probably not be talking to you because I don't have internet. You know, I wouldn't have internet because shit, I didn't get it. Well, like I'm running on fucking unlimited data, but hey, that's
Obama phone,
like family plan, whatever.
Obama phone.
Why? Yeah, but like, I mean, I get what you're trying to say though. Like, why are you spending so much time? Like, you're on your damn. It's like my mom says, you're always on your phone, but like at the same time, like.
Bro, are you, motherfucker?
It feels like it.
Bro, get the fuck off it. But I don't know, like.
I can see why it sounds all draining though. I can see, but it's just like. It's so much information. Maybe because like I love history so much as a kid.
History is good. No, history is good because this could be something you'll remember back then, and you'll have stories. You know, you're taking it all in, and history is important. As much as you're taking it in, you're gonna see how things are gonna change later, and you'll see how much what you're saying now will connect to the future. I guess. Yeah, history is important because there's a lot of retrospective, I guess is the word.
I'm finna make me a sandwich because now I'm awake and it's 6 in the morning and I have to go to work.
Shit.
Oh well, I don't go to work in the evening.
Did you get sleep? You get sleep?
Huh?
You work early, do you?
No, I work in the evening time, but like
okay.
I get ready like around 4 p.m. and I'm kind of like in a rush.
And you haven't slept yet, right?
Yeah, I didn't go to bed till like 8 yesterday.
8 p.m.
In the morning.
In the morning? Oh shit.
Oh, in the morning.
Ah, man.
Dude, because I work sometimes 10 to 12 hour shifts, right? That's most of the time, right?
Yeah.
So I don't get off of work till like sometimes from around 2 to 6 in the morning. So yeah.
Shit, man. That could be hard.
Yeah.
Hard.
It is.
No life. It's like you got no life, or at least try to squeeze some of it in there. Because goddamn, I know what it was like working at Amazon and having like fucking half days to work like that. Having a whole half day to work. It's draining. You just go home to shit, sleep, and eat. That's it.
Yeah. Last week, I really was on a bender.
A bender.
I feel like,
What do you mean?
yeah, bro, I was fucking taking edibles to the dome. Well,
Sounds
today
like
I think
fun.
was a high time.
Sounds like fun, man.
Huh?
Sounds like fun to me.
Yeah, oh yeah,
Fucking
oh
hell,
yeah.
with edibles.
Yeah, well, this week I think the highest amount was probably today. It was like 3, but like I kind of didn't really feel shit, honestly. Probably because my tolerance is probably that big. I don't know. But like, I mean, so originally it was supposed to be I'm gonna do just edibles like once a week. That was the goal. Then it became
you take
2
it
times.
easy off the smoking. Does it still affect you
Oh,
weirdly
yeah.
when you do?
I don't trust myself smoking.
You don't?
Edibles,
It's
bro?
starting to hurt.
It's just like I said, like I don't
You get
know.
a weird
it's-
headspace? You get a weird headspace when you smoke?
I feel like, cause like I do have some like medical problems. It's just like right now I kind of just I don't know. I should care for it because it's health, but it's nothing like too. I would say it's kind of crazy, but it's like, brother, I'm not here for a long time. I'm here for a good time, you know, type deal. Because we all know we're all gonna go, and I'm not trying to like think like I'm not trying to think I'm gonna go tomorrow. I mean, who knows? But like, I'm not saying like I want to. Okay.
I
But,
get
like,
you.
Okay. So I feel like edibles would work. Like I feel like edibles they don't do a lot more harm than probably smoking. Because I noticed like with edibles, I feel like they make my heart rate not move fast, but it's like it's not as bad as when I was smoking it. Because whenever I take edibles, I just chill out. I'm just like, I'm just fucking chilling. Sometimes
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
fucking laughing my ass off most of the time. But yeah, like I don't know. It's I haven't tried smoking. I mean I like I said I do the 0% nicotine vape, nothing in it. But like even then, like I mean I've been thinking recently about smoking again, but like I don't fucking know. I'm trying not to.
Don't worry about it. No.
Yeah. Fucking. But yeah, this whole week, bro, I've been like after work, like I'll get off of work at like around 2 or. I think the latest I probably took an edible was like 4. I think that was like on Thursday, but I don't work on Friday, so it was like after work. It was already Friday. I'm like, fuck yeah. So, yeah. So I've been taking fucking edibles. Like I'll take like 1 mostly before I go to bed, and then I can't sleep sometimes. So I took 3 today. I think that I took the last one probably like around not even 1. I would say like 11 or 10.
11 or 10.
Yeah. Before midnight.
It's about to be 4:20 in the morning here. 4:20 is about to hit, and I have no weed.
Damn.
I know, it's lame. Pretty lame.
Dude, also another thing that's cool is that like, whenever I sleep though, like I feel like I'm in bliss. Like, just it feels like heaven whenever I sleep.
Feels like heaven whenever you sleep after the edibles.
Yeah. I guess because
would
it's like,
expect.
yeah, it's like basically I'm just like laying down, like it just feels really soft. Like everything feels soft. It's really weird, but I like it.
Get any dreams? Do you get any like weird dreams after the edibles or nah? Somewhat. Have you been getting anything recently?
After like, dude, I don't know, dreams wise, I haven't like the only memorable dream I could think off the top of my head. I had a weird dream. I don't know if it was today or yesterday. But like I was like as of like recently, I don't really have vivid dreams, but this was one I had. It was weird. My grandpa was like in a car. So it was me. I was in the passenger seat, and my grandpa, he doesn't drive right now. He's like he can't drive actually. He's bound to like the electric scooters now, so he can't fucking go walking on his feet or driving, let alone. So I had a dream he was like driving me in his truck. and
Yeah.
he ends up getting in a wreck because he had a heart attack. And I remember trying to stop the car and stuff while he was driving. And when that happened, he crashed into like 2 vehicles and flipped over. And we both flipped over. I remember waking up, and it was basically a nightmare. It felt so crazy, but I didn't wake up panicking or anything. It was like, because it's like one of those fucking fake ass dreams. But it was like, he had a heart attack. I wake up and he's awake, but like I try talking to him and he turns into like a zombie. Like he literally just starts trying to bite me.
What?
Like, what the fuck? So
That's crazy. So like a crash.
Yeah. And so I didn't want to fight him, so I just kind of like waited it off. I was like just pushed. I don't know what the fuck I was doing. I think I like was just pushing him off, and he ends up having like another heart attack and dies. Like he was going after that.
As a zombie, it wasn't even enough. Like he died with one, and now he's gotta die again with one. Like, wild.
It was really weird. Yeah, I told my counselor. Oh no, that was yesterday then. Okay, so I told my counselor about that, and I think the reason why I probably. I think the reason why I had that dream, and I don't know why I honestly had it, but I think the reason is because he actually had like a car accident, but it wasn't anything like major. It was like minor. But this was back in 2012, either 2012 or 2013. It was a Christmas though, literally on Christmas. Some guy on his motorcycle crashed into my grandpa's truck, and the guy. Yeah, this was back in like Christmas of 2012 or 13.
Dang,
Somebody like
go.
Yeah. So this guy, he crashes into my grandpa's like truck, but like it didn't cause any damage. The guy like sprained his ankle or something because he was trying to slow down, but it was like snowing like really bad. So I was like, but he was kind of speeding from what my grandpa says. So I guess he was trying to slow down before he hit my grandpa's like I think he hit like the rear tire or something. But that was the only instance. He's I don't know if any other car accidents he's been in, but car accidents scared the shit out of me because I've seen scars. Like my dad said he's been in I think my dad's been like in 5 or 6 accidents. I remember one he has a really bad one on his waist up to his like right rib or whatever.
Scar.
Yeah, so it's like a big scar. It looks like a lightning bolt, but like
It's stretched out.
Yeah, it's so like I think he has like multiple. They look like they're lashes. Like it looks like they're just lashes, like from like whips or whatever, right? Yeah, I don't mean to mean it in a rude way, but that's what it looked like.
Yeah.
But he got it because his dad, I think he was just working one day, and my dad said that he just ended up falling asleep on the wheel, and they crashed into another semi truck, and I was like, fuck, dude.
Your vehicle also got hit during that time?
Huh?
Wait, what happened? Wait, what else got hit? I didn't hear that.
So my dad, his dad, or my grandpa, my grandpa, well, basically his dad or my grandpa, right? They were working one night. My dad was on a trip with him to work. I guess they were doing inventory or whatever. That's what my dad ended up doing when he grew up. I remember going on so many rides with him. But anyways, he told me his dad like was asleep on the wheel, and they ended up crashing at another like semi truck, basically.
Shoot, that was the crash.
Yeah.
Also, both his dad and your dad were there.
Oh yeah.
Oh shoot.
Yeah, this was when my dad was like young. This was like before I was even born, bro. Like this was, I don't know what year this was, but it was a long time ago. It was like my dad says I like
80s, early 90s.
Probably his 70s.
Oh, much older.
Yeah. My mom, she's been in accidents, but I don't think they've been anything major, thankfully. But like, she's been rear-ended before. There was one time, I forget which year it was. It was definitely probably COVID, like before COVID. I think it was when my dad was still around. But my mom, she literally left the doctors or whatever. It was like after an appointment, and she gets hit by this younger woman who just barely turned 18, and I guess she was a coworker of my aunt, right? Because they had to trade info. But this girl, she just turned 18, and it was her birthday, and she got this brand new car, and she ends up crashing against my fucking mom, like on her fucking birthday, bro. That's insane.
Dang.
Yeah. That's one crash I will always remember. My mom, she was pissed off. She was like, I already just got out the doctors. You're trying to send me back?
Dang.
Yeah.
Shit. I don't have much history in my family being any crash. Actually, only one time. Well, not really a crash. My dad was kind of drinking that night. It was like, what, New Year's? Or was it New Year's Eve or Independence Day? One of those. And, shit. He was taking me and my brother to like my friend's place. To my friend. This was back when I was like 11th grade, junior high. It was junior high, I think. And shit, hold on. He was driving his truck, and me and my brother in the back. My brother's going with me too, older brother, and we're gonna go hang out and drink a little bit. But before we can even get out of our town, our small country town, and get to the next local town, that's where my friend was at. There's just like this little split that goes like this fork that goes left or right, out there on the roads, and he kind of sped up a little too much. He was comfortable driving, a little too comfortable, and he smashes into the traffic sign that points left or right, and it was hella funny. We were just, me and my brother both like, we didn't even have our seatbelts on. We both like not tumbled forward, but we both got like thrown around in the car, thrown around in the truck when it hit that sign. We were just like, whoa! Like my face like got pushed into the back seat, but we were fine. And we're like, what the hell? We just hit that. And my dad just knew. My dad knew what he did. And he's like, shit. My dad seemed like he was having a good time. He was just like, you know, that moment where he's just kind of out of it. He's just kind of out of it. He knows he's like, oh, she's like, oh shit in his mind. And he's like, all right, move along. Let's move along, kind of deal. And then he dropped us off. We're like, holy shit, he's gonna drive back home like that. I told my friend about it, and he's like, oh my god, dude, is their dad gonna be good? Is their dad gonna be good? Just a moment I'll always remember. You know, one of those nights you'll never forget.
I remember one time, my mom, it was like after my dad left us back in 2018, right? So I think we went to go hang out at like a friend's place. I think we ended up skipping school that night because we were like, well, mom's gonna be here and she wants to stay here because it's already late, right? So we're skipping. So I was playing Super Smash Ultimate. This was 2018. So Super Smash Ultimate, you had fucking Super Smash Ultimate on the Switch, and you also had Red Dead Redemption 2.
Dang.
Yeah.
I forgot
that was
Ultimate's that old already. Ultimate's already that old.
Yeah.
Shit.
But yeah, like
What
I remember playing with her. I remember playing with her sons, like, well, one of her son, because no, I think she only had one son, but it was like a friend of hers, and I think she ended up passing away, unfortunately, which is sad. My mom, she's not really a drinker, so like, but like now she just, whenever she drinks, she just like, or she mostly drinks out in public, but it's like only just one shot or so, mostly just one drink, nothing crazy. Anyways, my mom, so when the next day, because she drank a little bit too much, because we were all staying up till like probably like 5 or not even 5 in the morning, probably like 3 or 4 in the morning, because we were all up. And the next morning, mom's hungover and shit. She ends up taking us back home early in the morning, like around I think 8 or 9 in the morning. She's still a little bit drunk. And she's just driving, and she's like, "I'm the best." She's like, "I'm actually like the best driver when I'm like hungover or drunk." Dude, she actually was following everything right. I'm like, "What the fuck?"
Wow.
But yeah, she's really good. I know some people like whenever they're intoxicated, some people are good at driving. I remember. So this is a funny story.
It's funny how my dad managed. That was my first time ever seeing my dad do something like that, and it was just like funny to me and my bro. We're just like, we're never gonna see that happen again.
I had a coworker at one of my last jobs, the warehouse, right? He said like, because it was a different position, it was like a smaller position, and we didn't have to worry about like surveillance or anything. Thankfully. So like there was one time because I love this crew. It's like it was honestly, now thinking about it, like one of my favorite jobs that I worked in. But basically I would just show up high almost every fucking day and fucking work with the guys while they're also high or drunk. Fucking funny. I have so many good stories from that time. But anyways, the moral of the story is the main guy that trained me, he's like an older gentleman. These are black folks, and it's just me and this other Hispanic dude, right? But they got into this discussion. They were like, basically like, you can come over here and you can be high and swerve the pallet jacks and shit, and we would not mind. You drinking though, I wouldn't even mind that either, because as long as you know what you're doing, then you're good. And he's like, but he also said something like, the best drivers are actually the drunk drivers, but those are like veterans. And he's kind of not wrong. He's kind of not wrong. My uncle, he does that shit sometimes. But I don't think he's ever been busted with a DWI, honestly. I'm not trying to like, condone that behavior.
Yeah, I gotcha.
But like, what am I trying to say? Like, he basically, my training guy, he basically said like, a drunk driver basically is like, he's better than a young driver or some shit. I don't know what he said. He said something like, basically like, anybody that gets caught, like nobody gets caught when they're high. Basically. But if you're drunk, like, then that's your fault or so. I don't know, something like that. But he said, like, most of the time, if you're intoxicated, you might be the best. So, which is true. Whenever I ride the pallet jacks, when I was fucking high, whether it was doing like order selecting or the sanitation shit or whatever, I love drifting. That was my favorite thing, was drifting and listening to music on my AirPods. Good times.
Good times. Yeah.
Yeah, good times. You still talk to that one coworker you had a little crush on?
Who? I don't even remember it anymore. What were they talking about?
She was the emo girl or whatever.
I don't even know anymore. Oh,
probably
I don't even know.
Think at your.
What
did
job?
you work at a dispensary?
Grocery store, you say?
No, not a grocery store. A dispensary or a smoke shop.
I did work at a dispensary, but nobody what's the word? I don't know. I don't know how to say this. Nobody worth checking into. Nah, not really. I would consider a crush as like a crush is like, to me, it's something like I can hardly have control of, maybe.
like a teenager. Me being a teenager were crushes. Now that brings something to mind. Speaking of dreams, remember I asked you about the dreams earlier?
Yeah, I forgot to ask you about that shit.
Yeah, because we kind of went from one thing to another, but it was all kind of relative. I had this weird dream 2 days ago. I've actually been having a couple weird dreams in the past 7 days, past week or so. That's just because I'm off weed. They're more likely to come around the corner, but the dreams are still kind of strange. So recently, I think 2 days ago, it was 2 days ago. I did end up having like a dream of my old crush from high school. I know it's kind of strange. I don't really think of her. It was just really random when you think of those. When you dream of those people you just don't even think about or seen in a long time, that come from almost like a different age. And
Yeah.
But there's something more more to it rather than the person. The person's not really the focus too much. I'm wondering, like, in this dream, I'm like in this. The setting looks like maybe like a bus. It looks like kind of like a restaurant. There seems to be like a two-way seating. We're both able to look at each other, and it was like a train. It could be either a train, restaurant, or bus, but we're able to sit away from each other, and we have like a table in the middle, kind of like a restaurant. And I'm sitting next to like a friend. I couldn't see the guy's face, but I'm sitting next to a guy to my left, and I'm more closer to the window. And there's this girl from my high school. She was like an old crush, but she was never really worth it. I didn't go out with her or anything. She was just like obnoxious. She was one of those obnoxious teenage girls that I thought I could like. But in the dream, she just appears randomly, and I know it's her because I'm acting like hesitant. I know how she acts. I know her behavior, like how she behaves, and shit. I'm hesitant on what to say because like anything I do, I can have like a big reaction. She kind of like overreacted a bit in real life, you know. She overreacted a lot, and I do something. I try to like annoy her or say her name or whatever. Testing the waters, and she doesn't really act. She goes like, huh? And she looks like her same teenage self. Like she looks the way I remember her from high school, and she doesn't like react. She's like, huh? And I'm like, okay, never mind. I'm not even sure about this. I'm not even sure what I'm doing. And she's like, I'm like, never mind, forget about it. But then I do it again. And
Yeah.
I'm like, sorry, I'm being
Just
kind
trying
of
to
slow.
strike a combo.
What?
Just trying to strike a combo with her.
Something. So the first time I couldn't really bug her. I couldn't like. She didn't react. But the second time I do something, I don't even remember what I did. She completely reacts and goes for like a right punch. She like leans over the table and she's already, you know, pissed, and she's about to do like an angry, violent punch on me with the right hand. And I trap it with my left hand. I grab it, like I clasp it with my left hand, completely counter it. And this is the weird part, you know. I'll get to it, but at first I'm like, this looks kind of flirty. I'm like, this is such a teenage thing. What are we doing? And I'm holding on to it. She's not letting go of the punch. She's still pushing forward while I'm pushing back on the punch. You know, I'm defending myself. She's attacking, but then there's these weird red strings. I think this is the more significant part of the dream. There's these red strings. I've never seen this happen in the dream, where the red string starts like wrapping around our hands. The ones that are her punched hand and my clasped hand, and it's these red strings start like surrounding. They start like webbing through the fingers. They start webbing around. What do you make of that? They start webbing around, and that's all I got of the dream. That's all I can remember.
Maybe you were like kind of like just web or like kind of like it makes me think of connections. I guess
Connections.
it's like webs
It's
do
a it's a
connect and
it's a
stuff.
it's a red thread. It was completely red, and it was just like webbing around our fingers. I thought that was
Red
so
thread can
strange.
mean red three can mean so many things because red means like for blood, war, fucking I don't know, love
Red.
too because of the heart.
Right. I looked up a
Um,
little bit. People say it's like your soulmate. Every like soulmate is connected by
but
red thread, but she was
red
never gonna be a
red
soulmate.
red is a like a tense color. Like it's the most tensest color you could see because it's always a bound to blood or it's a bound to just human, knowledge or whatever. It's like it's really odd. Like I know what you're talking about because like I mean I mostly like I get it because I'll have dreams where it's mostly like red, but it's like mostly violent dreams. Like I'm not trying to scare you away, but like
I
the
get
the
you.
violent
Get
dream
you.
the violent dreams are just like random scenarios I get because like when I was sober for the past 4 months, so like from let's say I think May and up to August, not even August, probably September. No, yeah, August and September, yes. No, September, yes. That's when last time I fucking yeah. Anyways, so the whole time I was like sober, we could like see vivid dreams. I haven't had like the only vivid dream I've had since like I went back on weed, right, was the one I had yesterday, or Friday. And
Fever dream.
no, not a fever dream. The vivid dream with my grandpa in the car accident. So like whenever I have vivid dreams, like I said, it's violent. It's mostly just red and shit because of blood or something crazy or rage. But most of the times it's just blood. Whether it's like trauma from my past or whatever. Honestly, the one vivid dream I always think about sometimes. I mean, I have dreams. I'll tell you this. I have dreams of like a crush I currently have, and it's the same girl that I talked to you about one time on a stream that I did, which is unfortunate, because it's been since February, since the last time she rejected me. But anyways, besides
Quite a while.
yeah, very fucking wild. I've been crushing on her for about. Now thinking about it, like it's been a year already, probably like 2 years now. So it's been like last year and during the summer, and then this year too. Anyways, but okay, I'll tell you the reason why I started crushing on her randomly. I like one day, I think it was like the first day I got fucking I think it was the first gummy I had in a while, right? Oh, I went on my Spotify following and I saw my friend who dated her, and like she basically had feelings for him, yada yada, because they dated before, yada yada. They broke up, yada yada yada. I came into her life again because we've been friends since middle school and shit. But then I came back into her life again after they broke up, yada yada yada. Well, yeah. So had a crush on her for a minute. Had a crush on her for a minute because I always thought she was pretty looking and whatever. And I'm like, there's nothing good in the city. And plus, I know how she is, like humor-wise, personality-wise, yada yada. She started acting nonchalant while she was in the breakup and shit. So basically, I saw her profile through my friends, who's her ex. I found her profile on Spotify. I found her fucking profile on Spotify. So I started looking through her phone. No, her fucking playlist. Like she had like all of her playlists is like on like public, and I'm looking through all of it. I'm just like, holy shit, she's listening to almost somewhat the same shit I'm listening to, but also like she likes listening to fucking jazz. Like I like listening to jazz. I'm like, holy shit.
Okay.
I'm like, let's fucking go. But no, she rejected me already. So it's like, it's been more than one time. I'll tell you that. I don't even want to get an embarrassing point. But another thing why I fucking also fell in love is because there's a song I found that's named after her. It literally is just like a fucking like a not a party rock song, but it's
God,
like
spare me.
it's like a rock song basically.
Fucking spare me. Go ahead.
I know. I'm sorry. But
That's all good.
I forgot, but yeah, like the dream was I'll tell you another story. I'll tell you another dream I have while sober. I had a dream I was because at a point in time, and I still to this day I still walk around the city because I don't have a car. I used to, but they got fucking total, not total, but just fucking mechanical issues with it since February. Anyways, I had a dream one time that I was walking around the city, and this the smoke shop I was about to enter, it's like an Indian smoke shop. I went there only one time to go grab some, just wanted to see what gummies they had. I just grabbed the same fucking brand that I usually go for. Kind of was a little bit more expensive where I usually get it from. Anyways, so I went over there to this Indian ass smoke shop, right? Go over there, and I see a group of like goth chicks, like I would say probably like a crew of them. I would say like dozens, not even dozen. I would say like probably like 6 or something. Just goth chicks just hanging around this car or whatever, and they're blasting music loud, and they seem like they're fun. They come and approach me, and I'm like, brother, I'm not that handsome looking, but they started talking to me, and they were like just talking to me and just like literally just having like little chat. I don't know what the fuck we were talking about, but it got to a point they like invited me to a party, and we just had fun with each other. And yeah, it was not a wet dream, but it was just like a party. It was pretty cool. But I'm not that really I'm not that really social, so I mean a little bit, but like yeah.
This is
That was
real life.
that was
This is real life, right? Or a dream? I forgot.
dream.
Dream.
I wish it was a real life. I wish it was real
It
life.
almost sounds like real life.
Bro, if it was like 6 god chicks, then yeah, I would take that offer and I'd be like, let's go for it.
Right.
Yeah, that dream was that's a dream I often think about sometimes.
Interesting. Yeah, there's not much in that one dream I had earlier. It was just random, like the hand clasping the fist coming at me, and then the red string going around. Does that mean my soulmate's gonna be aggressive? Oh no.
I've had dreams like that where it's like the girl's face won't be like revealed, like where it's like a shadowy figure, or it's like a faceless face, or it's just a question mark or whatever. That's what I see sometimes. I don't know, man. I like I've seen some dreams where it's like I remember one time, this scared the fuck out of me. I had a dream of this one girl back in like 1st grade or 2nd grade, probably 1st grade. And at the time I think I was having trouble with, okay, so this is a dream, but it also sounds like real life, but this was a dream. I had one dream about this girl. She was like probably like 2 times or something like that. Didn't have a crush on her, but she would just randomly appear. It was a white girl, blonde hair, just randomly would appear in my dreams, right? I remember one of the dreams was like we were on a boat and we were fishing or something, or we were like, and I don't even fish, but we were on a boat. This was like when I was younger. And so we're on a boat and we started talking about just I guess like games or whatever we were into. And next thing you know, we ended up like the boat flipped over on us, and I had to like help her out of the water. And then I woke up from the dream, right? Anyways, one day at school, and I never seen this girl, but I thought it was just you know, the dream, right? It's like the girl was not real, but I shit you not, bro. I think literally that girl was real, because in one time in school, in real life, this is in real life, this girl, right? I was having trouble opening like a carton of fucking chocolate milk, which is funny. The Gandhies. I don't know why, but I was having trouble opening that shit. And randomly one day, this girl just like asks if she can help me, and it was like from behind, and I was like I was sitting down with like a group of people, and then she just randomly came over my shoulder and she was like, I can help you with that or something. And I remember looking at her, I was like, wait a minute, you look familiar. I'm like, and then I never saw her again, dude. I never saw her again after that. Like literally, I think like a few weeks after that and shit, I never saw her again. And I don't even think we really talked that much, but it was so weird. Like,
do you definitely feel this person in your dream was real?
like, so in the dream she was not real, but in the in real life, like she was there for only a glimpse. Like, and I'm like, I never seen this girl before. So I was like, that's weird. But then now, like, she's in like real life, and it kind of scared me because I was like, wait a second, I've never seen. Well, I've seen you in my dreams. I just never seen you actually in here, and I don't know who the fuck you are. I didn't even ask her name or anything. I was just like, okay, that's cool. I don't know. We probably talked for a little bit, but I don't really remember like her at all. Like, it's one of those like clone things. Like, it makes it sound like it's a clone. Like literally, she's there for like a short period of time, and then yeah, like I never see her again after that.
Things could be weird. I have another one. If you want to hear it.
What's that?
Another one.
Yeah.
That happened. Same time last week. This first one. Actually, no. I'll talk about the one more recently than that. This was the most recent. This was last night. There's like two parts. Like I'll make it kind of quick. I'm in this like field, kind of like evening, dark, like almost like a grassy field, like maybe like a school field. And I'm walking, and I recognize like an old classmate, somebody I used to be friends with, and he's just like, it seems to be like 10 steps away, like behind me. Kind of strange. He just kind of pops out of nowhere in my dream. And I don't even talk to that dude anymore. And I keep walking, and there's this like, it looks like a blue Dodge Challenger, kind of like Mad Max looking. It's got like big, powerful road wheels, and it's like having hella fun. Whoever's in that is like playing this like GTA in my dream. It's going across all the grass. I'm like, shit, can it do that? I'm like thinking, like, this dude seems to be having fun. I look back to the classmate behind me, and I'm like, this shit looks crazy. Look at him go. And then he like, the car goes over the hill and looks like it like tumbles over, and I don't even see it anymore. I'm like, oh, there it goes. And that was it for that car. I keep walking down the grass, and it seems to get darker and darker, like the sun is setting. And I reach like a dead end, and there seems to be like some older lady, maybe like a yard duty. That's what, now that I'm thinking about it, she looks like probably a yard duty. And some blonde lady, and she's looking at the bushes. She's just like looking around, kind of investigating. And I reach this dead end. So I'm like, okay, what's the point of all this? Now the dream takes me to a different segment. Let me drink my water real quick. Damn.
You're good.
Getting a little dried up here. I got some cold water. And what the fuck? So I think they'd be like in this quad, like a small town. It almost looks like Sacramento, but without the bigger buildings. And it seems to be daytime, but this place looks like it's kind of run down. It almost looks like the game Fallout, where everyone's kind of like a vendor. Looks like everything's back to the barter system. And everyone's just kind of like vending, minding their own business, and we seem to be like in a safe zone, because you can hear like gunfire in the distance, like in more in the closer inner city where it's bigger buildings. You can hear gunfire away. So I'm like, yo, like, what is going on here? I'm walking around freely in this safe zone with this what looks to be a flea market, and you have this girl. She looks like an old classmate. She definitely looks recognizable from back then. And she's telling me, like, she's like trying to recruit me. Looks like she's trying to recruit me for something. She's like, could really use someone like you. In my head, I'm thinking, like, she's talking about my game streams. Like, people want to see my game streams. It's funny that I thought that right away, because just the night before, I kind of got off my game stream. I stream every night before going to bed. So I'm thinking, like, why did my mind go there right away? Was she even talking about that? I don't want to think she was, but, or something else. I'm thinking maybe the game streams means something else. Like I'm useful for some. They think I'm useful for something, and and then I tell her, I tell her back, I don't think that's what people need right now during this age and time. Whatever's going on in my dream in this age is not good. It's not full of order. It's a chaotic time. It's not a very good time. And I'm thinking, I don't think people watching me play a game is what they need right now. Like, there's bigger things to attend to. But then I thought again, I'm like, I don't think that's what it was. and she still kind of like walks through, like she kind of follows me for a minute, like she was a little persistent, like she told me like to think on it.
Yeah.
But before she says that, I finish up telling her I don't think that's what people need right now, and then it becomes, then I tell her again, I don't think I'm what people need right now.
Yeah.
I don't think I'm what people need right now, I tell her. Showing a lot of humility. I'm being a little like very modest because I don't understand like what answers you want. Whatever it is, I don't think I'm what people need right now, or what people need. And then she ended it with like, okay, just think on it. And I kind of said that almost identically as she said that. Like I'll think on it. Just think on it. You know, all at the same time.
Yeah.
Maybe they'll come around to it because I wasn't sure like what she's about. What is she recruiting me for exactly? Kind of strange, you know, like whatever people answers needed in that dream, it's not me. I always feel like I'm not the answer. I think everybody can be their own answer, whatever it is.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. But it was just kind of strange. I
like,
thought that was very peculiar in that dream, and that was like the significant part, and that's kind of how it ended. Yeah.
I was gonna ask, do you remember your first ever dream, like in your life? I do. Like
Really?
your, like not even your first dream, but I would say like your first nightmare, honestly.
First nightmare. I could one that stays with you.
Yeah.
Oh shoot!
Or,
Hold on.
like, I remember my.
Let me get some cold water.
First ever one.
Let me get some cold water, and I'll listen to what you say. Hold on.
That cold water got him in a slump.
I'm back. You actually remember your first ever dream? Bullshit.
Not a dream, but I would say nightmare.
Nightmare. One that really stays with you. Yeah, I got one for you after, but go ahead.
This was like when I was super young, probably like 5 or 4. I don't know, but I just remember I was in school at the time when this happened. But either I was in school or not, I don't know. But could have been school, honestly, because anyways, I fucking hated school when I was younger. I would have anxiety attacks over there or whatever. Anyways, so the first ever like nightmare for me was like, this was like my first ever one I could think of. It was like the skies were purple because there was it's weird. The sky was purple because there was a tornado around us. The sky has never turned purple. The sky has one time turned red or orange. Like made the clouds dusty and shit over here one time, or a few times because tornado season, which is weird. But anyways, in this dream, I'll give you context. My pops was not a good guy, like, cause drug using and all that, like all types of shit, right? Right. Even when I was growing up as a little kid, like I think when I was like 7 or 8 is when he really lapsed. And then that went on. Yeah, that shit went on for years. Anyways, so this dream is basically all of us, and it's like I often have like violent dreams because my pops was really violent. So like my pops was like mentally
Unstable.
and physically unstable too, like just harmful for all the family. We were basically a dysfunctional family.
I'm sorry you went through that.
Yeah. But anyways, so like there was a point where like in the nightmare, like all I can think about was this, is that my mom and my sister, they were on like a tightrope or not a tightrope. So like, there's a tornado, right? The skies are purple. It's storming, but there's a tornado going on. My dad, we used to have like a chair up on our porch where you could see, like, you could just sit down and watch the view and whatever that we were living in.
Mm-hmm.
The tornado's going on. It's out in the middle of the street, right? As that's going on, there's like, the tornado was coming. It was approaching us, but while it was approaching us, my mom and my sister, they were on like this white cloth, just like dangling from the sky or whatever. And they're asking for help to get down. Like, they don't know how they got up there, but they're just like, we need to get down now. Like, me and my mom and my sister. My sister is like young, so they're both screaming for help from both of us, me and my dad. My dad just sits there, doesn't do anything. And the tornado, before the tornado just comes and gets my mom and my sister, my mom just ends up falling down and lands on the street, and she's just bloody and everything. That shit. Yeah, like, my sister, she ends up like getting hit by the tornado, and she goes flying. Yeah, that's like my first ever nightmare. Like, my dad did not give a fuck about us, but
In the dream, he doesn't care. He's careless in the dream, right?
Yeah, and like,
how old are you when this happened, real quick? Sorry to interrupt.
Huh?
How old are you when this dream happened?
I'm definitely like around 4 or 5.
Damn, you remember something that early? I mean, it's scary enough to remember for that long, I guess. Especially if it was it's like natural disaster, and it's just like a fearful thing. Your family all being hit by it. Terrible.
I fear of tornadoes in general. That's like one of my biggest fears. Being alone with the tornado is not fun too. We had an EF2 that hit us.
An EF2,
on
explain that.
Either an not EF5, an EF2. So an EF2, this was back in June. I think like somewhere around the beginning of June, right?
Mm-hmm.
It was like, I literally got off of work, took like a little nap, and I woke up to like my TV just saying like, there's a tornado watch. And then I was looking at like the TV for about like 3 hours because I knew the storm was going to come to us. I just didn't know how bad it was. And it officially hit like an airport like near us, right? It like dropped down. So before it dropped down, it became 2 tornadoes, and then they formed into a tornado of their own. It became like a fucking EF2.
What?
Basically.
That can happen?
Yeah.
It's forming.
Yeah, it like formed into a bigger fucking tornado. Dude, when it came to us, thankfully it didn't like it did cause some damage, but it didn't drop down. It was nothing but like heavy winds and like just fast as hell and just hell and all that.
Mm-hmm.
Thankfully it didn't like drop down on us. Well, people said it did in some certain areas, but we don't know for where. Like, we haven't seen any like pictures or videos of it. I mean, well, there was people outside literally filming people like using boats after the like. Someone went fucking, oh my god, somebody went fucking kayaking when the floods, like after the whole thing was over. There was like a flood, right? Somebody went fucking kayaking on it. That shit was funny.
Wow.
But people were recording it when it was going on and stuff. I'm like, why would you, like, out of all things, why would you go outside when that shit's coming towards you? Let alone, like, dude, so this is like my first year ever, or my first time ever being alone by myself, like having my own place, right?
Really?
So I don't have a closet. Well, in the restroom, right? The only thing that's protecting me is like, there's this thing, it's kind of like a closet, but it doesn't have like the hangers, it doesn't have any fucking like the railings or whatever, not even the nails, right? So it's kind of like just like a little thing you can like tuck yourself in or whatever. It's like I sat in crisscross applesauce. There's not a door for it either, so it's not a closet, but it looks like a closet. But so I sat there for like 3 hours, just crisscross applesauce as this fucking thing was like passing by. Dude, I was so pissed off because there was things that were like making me anxious. One was looking at which is my fault. I was looking at the live broadcast of like my news channel that was reporting it, just in case anything updates, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But it made it worse when it dropped down officially. Two, my next door neighbors, they're dumbasses. They're older people. They fucking leave their 3 chihuahuas outside while the storm is passing. So all you can hear is heavy winds, hail, the house shaking, the dogs crying, and I'm just like, brother, like, just, I'm like, that's stupid.
Messed up.
Yeah,
Messed
that
up.
was really. Yeah, there was a lot of dead birds around my area too, like around my area. That not on my yard. Well, probably a little bit on my yard. I had to like throw them away. Like I think there was like maybe 5 or so. There was a lot of fence damage. I know some people that had some fence damage. Somebody's door blew off their hinges. Unfortunate, like their front door. That's fucking awful.
Is this something that you guys were hit by, or just a local town, or close to, or neighbor town?
No, this was here where I live at. Yeah.
Now? Now?
No. Yeah, like now. Like this is my hometown. So like this was back in June.
Sure.
So like not really. Yeah. What else happened from that event? I feel like something happened. I don't know. It was really the scary part was like, so that was me living alone, right? The scary part was hearing the tornado sirens, because I used to live outside the city, right? You could barely hear the tornado sirens out there, so it's kind of like good that now I can hear the tornado sirens, but it's also really fucking scary because they play like 2 or 3, so it's harmonized. Like it sounds like, if I'm being honest with you, it feels like it's some people call it like heaven's trumpets, but it sounds scary when it's harmonized. Like that shit, oh my god, no.
You still here?
But yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm still here. Yeah, that was my tornado that happened. What was the dream we were gonna talk about? That was not a dream. That was real life.
Damn. Right, I know that was the real life part.
Yeah, the if you look at, like, I want to one of these days I might show you, if I can remember. I gotta show you the sky camera of it, or some footage of it, because of how bad it looked. But if you look at the sky cam, like there's like what I mean by Skycam, there's like a tower here that, like, there's like multiple towers here. Like, it's mostly news stations. They'll record like what the city's view looked like when it happened. Dude, it looks like the whole fucking cloud hit us. Like, it was like on the ground, like it covered the whole city basically, like real quick. I know 2 of my coworkers or friends of mine when I was working at that time, they told me they were driving in that shit. I was just like, oh hell no. I can't imagine driving in a fucking tornado, or let alone an EF2. I'm like, dude, no. I'm finna sleep though, because the sun's already setting.
I'll tell you the dream real quick.
Yeah, I was waiting.
This was like the scariest dream I ever had. I'd have been like, I'm not sure, a kid, maybe before becoming a preteen. Me and my brother used to share a room back where we used to live, our country town. And shoot, like, this was so scary. It was like reoccurring all on the same night. And damn, like, sorry, I'm like multitasking here playing this game. Fuck, damn it. Hold on. Oh my god, I'm dying. Don't leave me behind, guys. Okay.
Spice Girls.
Huh?
Spice Girls.
Sorry? What's that?
Spice Girls.
Not Spice Girls?
Yeah. I'm just saying random shit.
Right, right. So in this stream, how do you do this? Sorry, I'm fucking multitasking so hard this game. I'm in this. So me and my brother shared a room, and I mean besides that, I mean this is back when I was young, and it's already dark, you know, going to sleep. Everyone's just going to sleep. Not even sure if it was school. I think it was probably a weekend night, and crap, like it was about aliens. I wake up and I'm in the dream, and I'm on a fucking table. I'm on a table being stared by like 5 of them, surrounded. They're all around the table. They're all around like each side of the table. And fuck, it was so scary. They're just looking down on me, and I'm like strapped. I'm like strapped up, and they're just looking down on me, and I'm scared. Oh, those big eyes. They look like those generic like grays. They look like generic grays. The room seems kind of. I keep remembering like a green lit room. It seems kind of green, like green lit, dim. And what happened to the party? My party leave? Oh my god, fuck this. Let me exit this. I wake up from the dream. It's so scary. I wake up from it, and so I try going to sleep. I wake up. I'm like, oh man, that was scary. Shit. Like I'm thinking like, damn, that was so scary. Like that's crappy. So I just go to sleep. No, you think it was not gonna happen, right? You think I would just go to sleep? It doesn't happen that way. I wake up scared again. It happened the same way again. Everything the same way. Like it just threw me back in the freaking room, and they're all looking at me. And I wake up and I was just like, crap, why did that happen again? Damn, I was like, that's really shitty, and I'm not feeling it yet, you know. I kinda starting to feel it, like how scary what was happening to me that night. And so it happens again the third time. Third time is like when it really does it. Really does it for me. And I wake up, kind of start crying. I start crying. I'm like, why is this shit happening to me? I'm super scared. Like that's the nightmare of it. Like I keep getting thrown back into that scary ass room where they're all looking at me. And what I had to do for the rest of the night was I went to the living room. I had to go somewhere with more open space. I started feeling like a little claustrophobic, being in the small dark bedroom. I couldn't sleep in there. I started sleeping with my back up in the living room. I had to go near the couch, sat on the carpet. I'm not even sitting on the I'm not sitting on the couch because I don't want to get that comfortable enough to lay down. I had to sit on the ground. I probably put something comfortable on the carpet to lay on. And I have my legs stretched out, and I'm sitting up like right side, like a right angle. I'm sitting up with my back on the sofa, on the legs of the sofa. And I was more comfortable that way. I knocked out sleeping that way, and it didn't happen again. But that was the scariest night of nightmares that was reoccurring in one night ever. It was haunting. I felt like the UFOs were haunting me.
I can imagine shit.
I know. I told my mom that, like, my mom didn't even know about that. I feel like I did tell my family about it. Maybe I was so scared I didn't even bother talking about it. But I told my mom about that recently, in the past year, and she's like, "Wow, that's crazy. That's heavy, Daniel. Maybe you should get like those. Maybe you should get hypnotized." I'm like, "Fuck that. Who knows if I got Who knows if I got taken out there? It was out there in the sticks, man."
Yeah.
That's wicked. Like, who knows if my mind was being transported somewhere? It's fucking weird. That's scary. When it comes down to aliens, man, that's creepy. But they're all just looking at me. I was like a subject in my dream. I was a fucking subject. That's what I was.
I have crazy streams, but most of them, man, it's like either like it's like family shit or it's like not even dreams, just nightmares, right?
Right.
Um, one nightmare I've had like this year that's like made me scared. There's probably like two, but there's probably just one. I'll say this, but it was like I told my counselor this because like I said, I walk around the city a lot. The city has a bad reputation of being known as Gotham because now all of a sudden there's an upbringing of rising crime. Right, most of it's gun violence.
What town you in? What town you in?
I'm not saying what town, but I'm not. You know, it's definitely Texas. It's not Dallas. It's not San Antonio. It's not. Yeah, it's not even the big ones. But
Not even the big ones. Okay.
but
You're saying we
it's
got
like
a problem. You're saying we got a problem.
they it's really unfortunate. It's not even Houston either, but it's like it's really unfortunate because like the recently we got like a thing going on where it's like it was 4th of July. There was a shootout on 4th of July where it was like in a black community area. I forget which street, but it was a guy shooting at people. But I think he was shooting at first at the cops because the cops started shooting or something. But people were saying no, he was shooting at random people, and then the cops were like shooting back at him, and they were like, you know what? So they had a gunfight, and then the kid ended up getting shot, and people were like, release the body cam footage, and they got the body cam footage, and yeah. But anyways, besides the point. So that's how bad my city cops also they fucking suck. They take like 20 minutes or an hour to get to
Terrible response time.
whatever. Yeah. Even the dispatch sucks. Anyways, fucking, what was I saying? Oh yeah, so like, okay, so I go around my city sometimes. Sometimes I go out around my city, they have this like Facebook page. It's like a police scanner.
Yeah, I mess with those
so
sometimes. Dude, bro, I'm always watching police chases when they happen in LA.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
honestly,
like
I watch independent news when it's I watch a couple of independent news shit and like that one link I sent you about. Well, actually no, it was someone else about. It was something about else. Like I remember Don telling me about what was going on in Chicago a few days back, and I was a little bit out of the loop. And Chicago got the guard called on them, and I was looking at that. I'm like, it's gonna cool. It'll cool down because if this shit already happened in LA like the beginning of the year, remember? Like a few months back, this shit. Yeah. It was a little wild, but it fucking got handled. It's not all you have is a bunch of like lunatics outside the fucking ICE facilities. That's all you got. It's pretty weak. It's all weak now, you know. But go ahead.
Yeah. But like, so basically I walk around the city a lot, and before I go, sometimes I'll look at this police scanner on Facebook, right? And it's like they just tell like they post like what's going on currently, whatever, right? Mm-hmm. And hold on, I'm gonna go mute it for a sec. Hold on.
Yeah.
Anyways, as I was saying.
Yeah.
So I walk around the city a lot. Walk around, yada yada. Mm-hmm. There's this one area I go to. It's near alley. I go to this area, but for some reason, when I go to this area near an alley, it's kind of nearby a McDonald's too. For some reason, at this area, it's like a parking lot, but like there's a cargo shipment or whatever, right? Like that I'm having to stand behind, I guess. I went behind this cargo thing because across the street or so I heard some screaming, and it was a kid pleading, and I just see this kid getting his ass whooped by like three people or whatever. They're all wearing like strange. Yeah, they're all wearing like random clothing. This guy, the guy that was getting his ass beat, I think was either wearing a red or white shirt. I can't recall. But all these other guys, they're wearing like just, you know, I don't know, just like not like nothing descriptive I could think about. Probably like just different colors of like clothing.
Mm-hmm.
But they were just whooping this guy's ass. And at one point, I'm like peeking. I'm just peeking through, just like from the edge of this cargo ship, right? And they have him in like up to a curb that's facing front of me. They have him up to a curb, like, you know, like the curb stomp, right? They're gonna go for the curb stomp. Well, instead of a curb stomp, they place a brick behind his neck, and they have him in curb stomp position. One of the other guys, he has a brick too. So their plan was, as soon as he goes for the stomp, they're gonna throw the brick at the guy's head. And so they did that at the exact same time, and his head just goes exploding.
What?
And but like before he like explodes, they're looking at me because they're looking at what he's seeing, and he sees me peeking. And so they start chasing me after they get him. And when they start chasing me, everything just kind of loses control, because I'm like, oh fuck, this is kind of crazy, because I just saw somebody get hurt. So I'm like, my vision's blurry, I'm fucking running through the alley, yada yada. And they ended up catching up to me, and I fucking wake up from that because it was really fucking scary. I was like, no, I'm not fooling with this. I'm like,
I almost thought this was real life for a second.
no, this was a dream. So it was like,
That sounds pretty damn real to me. Holy shit.
yeah,
It can be, but damn, dude. Go ahead. I know, as soon as they catch
Yeah,
you, that
like-
you wake up. That's like the jump of it.
yeah, like it's such a crazy dream. I remember telling my counselor about it, because I'm like, well, so here's the thing. So like, growing up with a violent father who always talks down on you and threatens and all types of shit, right? So just being a dysfunctional family in general, you also get a hint of violence as well. Because I'll say this, my pop's family on his side were really just criminals in a way, one way or the other. My mom's side, though, they're really peaceful family.
Total opposite.
Yeah, total opposite. Total
Crazy.
opposite. So I get my PT. So basically, so like this is my third mental illness. I have PTSD because of most of the violence I got to see from either my father
Your third.
or
Fucking keeping.
yeah,
My third
yeah.
one.
So like, yeah. So basically, I get that shit from my dad and his family. So basically, like. And it's crazy because they also taught me how to fight. They also taught me how to like do some other crazy shit. So basically,
You never
like,
back down. You never back down.
and some,
never back down
and-
kind of deal.
and basically too, another thing, we were also learning street shit basically too. So that's where I get a lot of my PTSD from, and plus fights too that I've been in, or just like blood that I've caused on people. You know, like I'm saying, like, yeah, man. So that's definitely where I get the fucking like the violent ass streams, because it's like most of the time like I was either like, and not only that, I'm not gonna say like video games are dangerous or anything, or like be on the like mainstream side like, oh, video games are bad for you. Dude, I was like playing the craziest fucking games I should have not been playing when I was fucking younger. I'm not like,
Manhunt.
no, not even Manhunt. Well, I'm thinking about playing that game, but I don't know. Because they have it on the PS4, but the thing
Unrated.
is,
It's gonna be what's the word? Censored on the console. But
the only reason why I'm not thinking about buying it is because so like they say the frames per rate, or the frames per second, like they're like slow.
Oh, no way, dude.
Yeah.
Stop giving PlayStation
And
your money.
it's like 8 to
Save that
15
money.
bucks, and I'm like, yeah.
Hell no, bro. I
But
don't know if you have the space for it, but bro, PC is waiting for you. Just saying.
Yeah. You're not wrong. But yeah, like my pops, he was very violent, bro. So like, most of the time, like when I mean like violent dreams, it's either it's mostly us fighting, or it's us getting into like shootouts or whatever. I remember another bad one I had was like me and him had a shootout in the kitchen.
What the fuck?
Yeah, we had a shootout in the kitchen because he was holding my mom and sister hostage, and this was like kind of like a real life situation too that happened while I was gone from home. I was at a WWE like live event with my other family members. I think I was with my grandma and my tia and my cousins. We went to go watch WWE, and my mom and dad were arguing for like a long ass time.
My tia.
This was like before he moved out, but this is all real life, by the way. But like, so this was like before my dad left and shit like this. But one time, well, he's pulled a gun on my mom like probably 3 or 4 times at this point.
Man.
But
Talk about
he
crazy.
one time like, yeah, like
Talk
there
about
was one
crazy.
time. So one time like I was in a WWE event and I get back home, mom's crying to me. And she's telling me like your dad, my mom and my sister. Well, my mom sent me a text telling me what happened and shit. My dad was like really pissed off and shit, and he ended up like just pointing a gun at my mom and sister, and he tried clicking on my mom, like pressing the trigger on my mom, and it jammed. Thankfully.
What?
Yeah.
What the
Yeah.
fuck, dude? Oh,
He's had
wacko.
my mom, she really survived 20 years of abuse from him. That's how controlling he was. Really fucking controlling and jealous and possessive.
Jesus, dude.
Yeah, I mean, he had his moments where he did show a glimpse of good side of him, but in general, like he was
Very
not
rare.
a good person.
Just overall, you just can't keep it up. There's no consistency.
Yeah.
It's just one of those people. I can't keep it up. I know.
Yeah.
They're just out there. They just have that. They're like that, you know. Not much you can do.
Yeah. So like the dream with me and him having a shootout in the kitchen, it got bad. Like, so he was basically a sniper. He did actually have a sniper rifle. He had like a shotgun, a sniper rifle, and a handgun, of course. But he was sniping at my mom, and he would like make her like kind of like just dance so that she doesn't get shoot, basically.
What the fuck? That's just torture.
Yeah, and my sister would like cry, and she's like, "You gotta do something." So I stepped in, and I, we
Call
were
of
like,
Duty.
I was looking.
Fucking call 1v1 Call of Duty.
I literally slide right. I told mom to leave, and she didn't want to leave because she's over here, being threatened by the bullets and shit, right?
Yeah.
So she's not listening because she can't hear me that well. She ends up getting shot. I forget where she gets shot at, but she ends up getting shot, and it pissed me off. So I ended up sliding, and I was just like trying to shoot and cover for
What
her.
a
So I ended
wild
up taking her.
dream. Fuck.
Yeah, I ended up taking her to cover, right? I ended up taking her to cover after because I was like guns blazing so I could get him distracted. This dude ends up shooting me like straight up in the chest, and I'm just like, as soon as I peeked, and I was like, fuck, like, so we just had this shootout, and then I didn't feel like I ended up like healing myself somehow, and we just kept shooting. We just kept fucking shooting, and I was like, damn. But he ended up, I guess, winning because I don't remember seeing the ending of it, but I think I think I ended up getting shot. My sister got shot. My mom got shot. So it's like, it's those types of dreams where it's like, we'll just have like either shootouts or stabbings. It's like I'm not even joking. It's me versus him all the fucking time. All the fucking time. It's always me versus him.
Demon of the past.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
That's a lot. That's a lot, dude. It really is.
It fucking sucks because it happens sometimes, like maybe almost every year. I don't remember I think the last time was probably like a few months ago. That was the one that happened a few months ago. Yeah, so like that's the only one I could think of.
Oh, bro. There's something I lied about the other dream. That was like the night before. There's actually a different one I had last night. I happened to do it with family. So this one's really quick. Like, this is just like a really random dream. but I did get a little physical. Now that you kind of make me thinking about it. Oh, I'm choking.
Water.
I know, water. Okay, damn. Choked on air for a second. Fuck, I missed some weed. But, anyways. So it looks like a theater, like going to the cinema.
Yeah.
And I can feel I'm with my family. You know, you just have that presence here with your family. My mom, my brother, and my 2 sisters. Like I feel like they're all here with me. And it looks like we just got done with the movie. Everyone's kind of walking out, going to the candy aisle. You know, I mean the register. You know, where people line up for the popcorn and all that. Or going past that, and there seems to be like a decent crowd, or people lined up for that. But there's like a good amount of people in there. Could be some premiere, I don't know. But what got to me, what was really significant, is that they were kind of like getting ahead. Like I was losing track of them, and we're all kind of separated, and there's people crowded around us. So I didn't like the fact that I was losing sight of my family, and then this one person was getting in the way. It was that moment when this person got in my way. I didn't like that I was losing sight, because he got like touchy, like he was putting his, like, he has both his hands like just sticking out, and it's almost like he was trying to put his other hand behind my back, and I don't like that shit. I don't like when anybody puts their hand behind my back. I really don't.
Yeah.
I have something against that. I never liked anybody putting their hand on my back. Growing up, I just never liked it. And he's doing that, and his hands his hands are literally just sticking out, fucking like 45 degrees or 0. I don't know. I didn't like that, and he's in my way. He's obstructing my way. He stopped me from walking, getting closer to my family. So in the dream, it looks like I don't like anybody getting between me and my family, and so I push him. I did like a shove, like you're a fucking jerk kind of shove. Like, don't get in my way.
Yeah.
And I haven't had something like that in a long time. I never get violent in my dreams or become aggressive. It did feel a little aggressive, and it was just peculiar. I'm like, don't get between me and my family. And it was, and when that happened, when he got in the way, and I pushed him, everybody in the people in the theaters that were just like idly standing around, it like fluctuated. Imagine like disturbing a school of fish. That's what it looked like. Everyone was just like moving around after that. I'm like, what the fuck? As soon as I shoved that person, it like caused like a domino effect, and then I'm really trying to look for my family after that. I'm really trying to look for them. But it looks like we all appeared outside, so it looks like everything was okay afterwards. But yeah, it ended with everyone just being outside, like walking out the doors.
Yeah.
But I thought that was really strange, you know, something like that. I don't ever get that touchy in dreams, but it was interesting, you know, seeing how far I was willing to go.
Have you ever had a dream where it foreshadowed your future?
Please tell me if you do have one. I'm not sure if I have, or I've yet to connect one like that, but I don't know. Nothing that I can think of right away. Do tell.
It's related to tornadoes. Basically, I think it might have been inspired by Wizard of Oz, but I could be completely wrong. But
it
like,
could be a factor.
Could be, but like hypothetically, let me say this: if you know there's a tornado, I would evacuate. But then either ways, it's still gonna chase you down. But anyways, I remember. I mean, you could probably try running away, but shit, it still will chase you down. Anyways,
that's scary. That's reality.
Yeah. I had a dream one time at my old family home that I've lived in since, well, February of this year is when I stopped living there. But I had a dream one time when I was young. It was like probably when I was like in my teen years, probably like, I don't really know, but like probably like 13 or something. I thought I had it when I was 7 though. This was like, and then now thinking about it, it was definitely in my teen years. But it was like, my family wanted to like they saw this tornado. They were all like, I think we were like in a like having like a reunion or a party or something. I don't know. It was in my family's house because we used to have a lot of parties or somewhere around my old home because it was a big yard and everything. Big land, a lot, I guess. Anywho, we ended up like just like having to pack up our stuff because we were thinking, well, we gotta leave.
This is the real life part,
but we
right?
did-
This is the real life part.
No, this is all
Oh,
just
oh,
a
this is
dream.
all. Sorry. Okay.
So in this dream, it's just a tornado's coming. We have to evacuate.
Gotta move. Gotta move.
Some of us didn't want to evacuate, and I understand why, because we all have our lives here, you know, and stuff like that.
Mhm.
Our cousins, my cousins, and my tias, but it's mostly my cousins. They were just mostly talking. They're like, we're thinking about moving over here, and these are my cousins when they're like older. I think this was when like my cousins stopped visiting to our house, not like visiting like in like, you know, an invitational way or like birthday way. Like they would stay the night sometimes with us, but my dad just didn't like it because they I don't know, my dad was very like protective of my sister, right? One time me and my cousins, we were just playing around with these you know, those remote helicopters, right? This is real life, by the way.
Like RC. Yeah.
Yeah, we were like hitting each other with the helicopters, and my dad one time walked in and he saw my sister get hit by it, but she just laughed it off. But he got pissed off by it.
Last
and he was
minute
like,
bad
"No,
timing.
You don't. Yeah,
You
he's
don't
like, you
do
don't
that to
hit
your
my
sister.
daughter.
You don't do that to your
Yeah.
sister. You know, kind of deal.
Yeah, and my dad got pissed off at my cousins because they were doing it too, but it was like nothing like crazy because she was just laughing it off, you know.
No harm done.
Yeah, but so
Honestly.
my dad just basically banned them, like, because he didn't,
Vanished.
and we became, speaking about like possessive and stuff like that, like he did not want us leaving the house often. Neither did my mom. She didn't want us leaving around the house often. So it was like it didn't take me until after like him leaving in 2018 is when I started staying with friends like often, because I was not allowed to leave the house. I was like, fuck, this sucks. Anyways,
Yeah.
so it was mostly my dad's fault for not being able to leave because he was very controlling. My mom was just doing it out of safety, but my dad just no. Anywho, back to the dream. So my cousins, they're saying like, oh, we're gonna move out of the city, basically. Guess what? A few years later, they moved out the city. They both, one of my cousins, they're brothers, right? They're brothers. One of them actually moved back over here with his fiance from Cali. They just decided to move over here because I guess Cali's expensive and shit. But my cousin lived there for like 2 years, and then he just moved back, like I think last year or 2 years ago. I think last year. But yeah. And then my other cousin, he's like in like I want to say like San Angelo or something.
So, did it foreshadow something, right?
Yeah. The foreshadowing was that my cousins moved.
Oh
And
shit.
in the dream, like they were like, oh, we're gonna go move to this place. They didn't say like in the dream, they didn't say where they were moving to, but like eventually a few years later they would move. And I became distant with my cousin, which sucks. But ever since like my dad dipped and stuff like that, and anytime we hang out would be like parties or holidays or whatever. Like in real life, like I feel like I get to see my cousins maybe like once or 3 times a year. So I mean, it's cool though. They have their own lives. One of my cousins that's living in San Angelo, he actually got a house with his girlfriend, which is cool. She seems very nice. I think they've been together for like 3 years now, so that's cool.
Cool. Shit. Interesting.
Yeah.
Somewhat
I'm
foreshadowing.
glad for them.
Somewhat of a foreshadowing, I guess.
Yeah, just them moving and being separated from them.
I guess if I talk about my mom's dreams, she dreamt of me being a. She actually dreamt what I would look like before I was born, as a baby.
Mhm.
She saw my eyes, saw like really big eyes. She always explained it like I looked alien. I looked alien, and she was a little like frightened or a little like cautious, like, oh my goodness, what's in me? You know, for a little while, but I came out okay. But she's the only one that dreamt of me, which is strange.
Yeah.
Really, that's
I got
a
a
strange
question.
one. Yeah.
Have you? This I gotta be descriptive with this one.
Go ahead.
Do you recall seeing the last thing you ever? No, not the last thing. Do you recall the first thing you ever seen when you went to this world? Like, I mean, like.
First thing? Man, I don't understand how people can have such good memories. I remember this. Hold on. I remember this like this one former worker. This is not me. This is not me talking, but this is someone else. This is someone else's view. She told me she could remember like listening to music growing up, like as a baby. I'm like, damn, like, how do you remember like listening to the first piece of music or the first colors you looked at, the first toy you get? I don't. I really.
Music. I understand music because my mom, she would drive around and like she would always drive around, you know, like how people collect CDs and shit. So like she would have a lot of like Houston or Memphis rap. My mom was more into rap than my dad. My dad didn't really like rap.
Oh shit.
But my mom, she really liked rap, and so she would listen to 3 6 Mafia and shit. I remember her listening to that a lot, like 3 6 Mafia, Project Pat, and Daddy Yankee is also another one I also remember listening to a lot. But no, so anyways, my first ever like imagery that I saw in this world, first ever visual that I saw in this world, and I don't know if like it was shoved in my face or what.
Go ahead.
But I feel like somebody was whispering to me. And I don't know if it could have been my mom. It could have been, it could have been my mom. It could have been my dad. But all I remember, it was just me in the dark, right? And I just see like it's just all I see in my eyes or what I see in my sight, right? Is just the dark. And somebody's speaking to me. I don't know what they're saying, but they might have said, okay. Let me get to the point. What I saw was a blue star north, and I'm thinking maybe it's the star because of Texas, you know, maybe now thinking about it, or the America or something. I think it's probably because of Texas, right? The blue star, right?
Oh yeah, you're right.
And there's points on it. And it's just north. It's just acronyms for it. The north, east, southwest. That's it. That's literally all I remember seeing when I first entered this world. Is north, east, southwest. But somebody was whispering something at me. Yeah.
Sure. Dude, it's been a long time, but that's strange. I don't know.
It is very strange.
Yeah,
I was thinking because it maybe could have been, I don't know, God, I'm not gonna lie to you, because it sounded like a man's voice, but like
Jesus,
you know, like echoey, I guess.
Echoey, vague.
I don't know.
Coming down.
I don't know how.
A voice coming down from the tunnel.
I don't know. It's very interesting.
That is kind of interesting. Actually, that we go ahead.
Ooh.
What?
Ooh. I remember my mom. Okay, so this is a true story too.
Oh yeah. Okay.
I remember. I think I was in the womb. I'm not joking too. Or maybe I was in the womb, or maybe I was in my mom's lap or something. But I remember visualizing this, and this actually happened. My dad, I'll tell you this story. My dad was drunk one day, broad daylight, and he's driving with my mom, and this was when I was in my mom's womb, right? But my mom, she says that my dad was drunk and he ended up flipping over the car like 2 times or something. So my mom was in Iraq with me in the womb.
What?
From my visual, bro, I remember seeing that actually. Like I remember
Being tumbled around.
I was. Yeah,
What?
I remember. I remember being with her, or not being with her. I just remember like my dad and my mom were arguing, and my dad like, it was like he. I don't remember what he was saying, but my mom was like pleading to just stop the car. And my dad was just like driving up like a hill or something, and they ended up like flipping or something. And she told me the whole story about it, and she was like, "Do you really remember seeing that?" I'm like, "Yes."
What?
She's like, "Holy shit."
What?
Yeah.
Man, I don't know. Man, that's.
I don't think it was a dream because, like, do you listen? Do you remember the first time you like gained consciousness? Because I do.
I'll tell you one memory. It does go does go really far back, but it's all I can think of. It's not a very good one, but I remember being in San Jose, where I was, raised. I mean, not raised, born. Born. Not really raised there, but we were only there for a few years in San Jose. And fuck, where was I going with this? So my first memory was that I look at this magazine with my older brother. He's like 7 years. We have a 7-year gap. He's my mom's first son. I'm her second son with my dad. And
Yeah.
he's my half brother basically, but he's older. He's like a 7-year gap. So he's my older brother. I'm his first youngest brother, and he saw me look at this. We were both looking at this magazine, and it was like, I don't know what kind of magazine. It had the middle finger. It had the middle finger, like this. I don't know what it was referring to. It was just like a funny ass like poster of a page in this magazine, and it was giving off the finger, and it was in black and white.
Damn.
Like what was the message here? What the fuck is the message here? You could just see it. Like there's some caption in there, but I couldn't read at the time. I'm like 4. I think I'm 4 years old. I think less than that, maybe 3 or 4. It has to be one of those. I think I'm 4. And I look at the magazine, and instantly I'm influenced, and I flip the finger. I flip the fucking finger. I don't even point at him. I just like throw it down. Like I throw it down facing away from him. That we're seeing my finger from the palm side. And I had no idea what I was doing. I see that and I do it. I didn't know what it meant. I had no idea what it meant. And then
You wanted to fight.
what?
You wanted to fight him.
I wanted to fight him. He you know what he did after he saw me do that?
What's up?
What do you think a big brother would do?
Slap you?
Yes. Oh my god, yes. you right on the money. He fucking slapped me right in the face. And I'm like, wow. I can feel the slap, the pain. But that's my first ever memory ever.
Yeah.
That's all I can think back to. There's nothing else older than that. It's like, did I really awake from a fucking a flip off and then a slap after?
Do you remember what age?
I think that was 4, because I was at least I didn't turn 5 until we moved out of that town and into our country town where I was really raised and lived most of my years growing up. So I lived at least my first 4 years in San Jose before we moved out of there in 1999.
Oh wow.
Yeah, we started our new lives in the country like just when 2000 happened.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
I think I definitely like gained consciousness around either 2008 or 2009. I think 2009, honestly, because I remember watching WrestleMania like 25. That was like my first ever WrestleMania. That was 2009-ish, I'd say. Maybe 2008 I did watch it. That was like because I think I watched it with my family and stuff. That's one thing. But my first actual like conscious memory I could think of. So randomly, now I'm thinking about it, like my sister, me, we would just randomly say like, "Oh," she would ask me like, "What time is it? What time is it?" She like we would always. It was like an ongoing kind of like joke or something. Like even my dad joined in. But they were like, "What time is it?" And either we would say the actual time, or we would mostly just say 3:15 or something, or 3:50. Be like 3:15, whatever. But it's not actually 3:15. We would just randomly say it because we couldn't read time. But
Right.
I remember me and my sister, we were like, so I was kind of getting into like video games, but I don't remember like, I still have my PS2 games back at my old place, but I would just play like fucking action figures, like mostly wrestling action figures. I remember I was just playing with my fucking action figures in my ring, right? And
Oh, we
my
had those
sister, I think my sister was doing like some like doll or some shit. She was like fixing up her hair or something. She was doing something. And she asks me, "What time is it?" And I literally like thought to myself, like, what is the time? And so I just thought 3:15. Like literally just 3:15. I'm like, what? And then like it literally took me a second to think, like, because usually I don't hesitate. So I was like, oh, let me think about this. I'm like, I don't know. And it was actually, I think it was actually 3:15 or something. Which
How
is
old are
funny
you
enough,
in
but
08?
I think I was like 4 or 5. I know some people say they don't gain consciousness until they're like 7 or 8. I'm like, how the fuck?
That's a little too long for me.
That is. That's like,
7
I
or
don't
8.
know.
I'm in fucking first grade. I'm going second.
yeah.
I actually do have some memories like throughout my elementary years. Well, I think when we moved more to the country, started becoming 5 and 6. I actually remember getting my birthday gift when I became 5. I got like a red Toa. I got the red Toa Nuba from Bionicle. That was actually fond memory of getting that for my birthday. I really liked Bionicle. And we had wrestling toys too. We had Triple H, Undertaker, classic characters. We had the ring too. That's funny that you mentioned that, because that does bring memories of playing that. We have like old VHS tapes of doing that, like acting out the characters. You know, starting your own little show, your episode, your own episodes, right? That's the fun of it, I think. Yeah, that was a huge fun of it. I actually remember playing my first video games. MGS1 on PlayStation 2.
Yeah.
We had the Grinch, the PS1 game. Soul Reaver, Legacy of Kain. The first Soul Reaper game. Mostly all
Yeah.
PS1 games were played on PS2. So some PS1 classics like those was what I remember. Final Fantasy X was my first Final Fantasy on PS2. Like just fond memories of playing those first PlayStation classics. We mostly had PlayStation in our house. We only had GameCube for a little bit, and I think my brother traded his PS2 for the Xbox just for a temporary while. I think he traded with a friend, and they both traded their consoles back at the end of it. That was kind of interesting.
I think my first games I
Halo
remember playing.
Halo 1, like probably my first Xbox game, Fable.
Fable was good.
Yeah, Halo 1, Fable, and Halo 2. I think we played Halo 2 a lot more though. Halo 2 was more like me and my brother can hang out on and play.
Me and my cousin and my aunt, every Friday and Saturday, we would just go and hang out at my grandma's crib because that's where my Theo was living. We would just play nonstop like Halo Reach on the Xbox online with the. It was mostly like a local lobby.
You grew up with the
But
Reach. You grew up with the Reach.
Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah, that was the only dude. Unfortunately, that's the only Halo game I played, but I want to play the other one, so I'm like, I'll get either. I should definitely get like a PC, so I should play all the.
Hey, you're not starting off pretty bad because Reach is like the first one in the chronological order, so Reach is still pretty good. Still good in its own right.
I had hella fun. I like creating the maps. Like I really got like
went-
creative with it.
Went more all out on its forge. Yeah, Reach was the beginning of big forge time.
Yeah. Playing with my cousins every like my grandma, she would just watch. Most of the time she'd be like, "This is fun." Like this.
Yeah, one of those grandmas I just kind of watch. What's going on with you guys?
Yeah, anytime we would sometimes cuss, and it's like not even like cuss on purpose, but like I remember one time I said it was like an ongoing joke for a few years, but anytime I mentioned 6 or the number 6, they'd be like, "Oh, you said sex that one time." I'm like, "Oh, my bad."
Oh, I have something like that. I definitely knew what I was doing with it. I definitely knew what I was saying. Oh, it's so funny. Okay, so this is back then, like when I was really being the sticks, and our cousins used to come over more for little like house parties, like family gatherings, and I had like my favorite cousins over. Junior, he was like, I think he was just like a year younger than me, a year and a half younger than me. Me and him were like bros. He was like a bro. I was like a cousin. I rarely talk to him, but he's always cool to connect to again. And because they live so far away, you know, life. And
Yeah.
but back then, like me and him would hang out all the time when they come over. Always try to get into some dumb shit. He always tried to get me to do something. And he's just one of those Daviesos. And we were I remember chilling in the garage. Everyone's chilling in the garage, outside, you know, food, drinking some beers, and I'm like, well, I think 10, 11, not sure. I mean, I feel like more of a preteen, maybe a kid, and I say, I think it's around Halloween time. I'm saying horror house, you know, horror, and I go ahead and like, I go ahead and play with my words. I'm like, the whorehouse, right? I'm like, the whorehouse, right? And his sister's probably like a few years older than him, like more of a teenager. She fucking catches that, and she's like, "What did you just say?" I said, "The horror house, horror house." And she just let go of that. She just let go of that. She looked at me. She looked at me for a second. You know, she probably thought that was still bullshit, but she was like, she let go of it. That was whatever.
That's fucking.
Hey, my cousin hella laughed right there. He's fucking contagious ass laughter. He thought that was. Oh my god, it was so quick on the dot thinking. I had to like really change it up. I had to really change it up. But I knew what I was doing. That's the thing. I knew what I was fucking doing.
Yeah.
And I said it right in front of like almost everybody, and she caught that. Fucking funny. Not in front of almost everybody, because they would have caught that too, but enough where she heard it, you know, she caught it.
Yeah.
I thought that was hella funny. I'll never forget that moment, being playful with my words like that.
Oh yeah. I'm finna sleep because the sun is out, and
I know.
not trying to.
Kept you around a little longer for those stream talk. It got interesting, man. I'm glad we had this little catch up. It's been a minute.
Yeah. Same here. We need
Yeah.
to talk more about dreams because I got like hella dreams. I'm like
I know
reminiscing now.
you're stacked. You got a lot to say, man.
Yeah, I low key like I got inspired to do a podcast. I need to do a podcast. I just don't know who with, but I don't know what the topics would be. It would be either dreams or
Me and
motherfucker.
Don and I have talked about it. Actually, he told me about the idea of doing something like that. That's why we call this Discord like West versus East. That it's just like it's kind of like a catchphrase, but we're thinking on making this like into something.
What about the South?
The cell, like the movie, like the movie.
No, the South.
The South. Oh, West versus
West.
East versus South. Yo. Probably.
Oh.
Yeah, I kind of like that. I mean, he's kind of south too. He's in Florida. Donnie.
Oh, that's what's up.
Yeah. But I don't know. I'll talk about that with them. That could be interesting. That's funny. We're just joking about the name right now, but
It doesn't have to be a thing. But
Yeah.
yeah, that sounds interesting. Yeah, you go ahead and get some sleep. It was good catching up. You gotta work in a few hours. You need sleep.
Yeah, like in the evening time, but I usually get up around like 4, which is the time I need to get up anyways.
Yeah, it's like hitting 3. No, it's like 2. No, not 3. I mean, it's like 7. Sun's going up, right? It's fucking 7 over there.
About to be 8 actually. It's
Oh,
already
it's
8 now.
Damn, bro. It's already 8. Shit. Oh, it's 6
Yeah.
over here. Oh, yeah, we do have a 2-hour difference. Okay, I was just making sure we're a 2-hour gap. But,
Yeah, this is my new, like sleep.
but yeah, I'm glad you really opened up on some shit I didn't really know about, really. Makes me understand a little bit more,
Yeah.
really, where you're coming from.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
man.
me.
Well, yeah. Well, man, you have a good rest and a good night, man, and take care too.
You too, man. You be safe out here.
Yeah. Anytime. Later.
Peace.
Bye. What are we doing here? What am I doing? With my team. My team. I'm just gonna throw myself down there. Can I reach? Oh shit. I'm like trying to throw myself off. I can't. I can't. Oh, they're going. Can I throw myself off? Oh, why can I not? Please let me go. 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 Now I can put the dub techno a little higher. There we go. Sneeze. Ah, excuse me. Fuckers chasing me. Yeah, these animals won't fuck off. Oh man, I'm trying to catch up. Man, that was quite the conversation with him. I forgot his YouTube name. I keep forgetting it. 31 something. 31 Love. That's his YouTube name. 31 Love. It was chill to listen. It was chill to it was pretty chill to listen to 31 Love. I should have mentioned that. I should always try to mention his YouTuber's name. It really throws me back. Ah, fuck. Excuse me. Ah. Ah.
That's game. See party. I don't remember anything. My bad. Yeah, no one cares. No problem. Mamma mia. Mamma mia. Mama. Oh man. Jesus save me. Jesus save me from Guild Wars 2. Oh yeah, I got an Incursion weapon token. Let's go. Let's get it. I'm still grinding. I'm still here every day, every time. Troubleshooting, threat preparations. Shit, there's these other ones I haven't done yet. No, I'm not doing those. Blood type, anything having to do with blood type? No. I still need to do Urban Battleground. Urban Battleground. Ether Blade. I still need to do Ether Blade badge. Fuck, wasn't I just on that? Wait, no, I wasn't. That was something else. That was something else. Oh dear. VR2. This account, this Steam Guild Wars 2 account only needs 200, about 200 more Fractal incursions. 200? Yo. I'm at 649 astral points. What can I get? What can I get? We already got the money. The weapon chest, yes. Pick up that. 600 spent. Ooh. Wizards Ascent weapon chest. Bought. Let's see if I get any subs. Did I get any YouTube subs in the past, what, 4 hours? Oh wait, yes, I did get a sub. I did get a sub, no shit. I swear I was at 385 subscribers on YouTube and now I'm at 386. Let's fucking go. Thank you, whoever subscribed. Thank you. If you're not here. Let's see if Twitch has any difference now. Opening up my Twitch app. Ow. Bro is already down there. I'm still at the same. I'm still at the same amount of followers on Twitch. Eh. About 25. Party, the exit Lions Arch. Yo, Uber in the chat. Uber in the chat. Molten furnace. Do I need anything here? I need Ether Blade badge. I need Urban Battleground badge. I need to play Urban Battleground overall. Swampland and Solid Ocean. We can do those today. Yeah, we can do those. Go check YouTube. I'm gonna check if Uber is playing his game on YouTube. Okay, I'm back. Hold on. Fuck, what am I doing? What am I doing? Let's go. The grind continues. Get my money. Actually, no, forget it. Let's go help the team. Let's go catch up. Let's go. No. Okay. Okay. Just wait. Fucking feet's starting to itch. Ay. Oh, I forgot. Teleport. And you guys are already there. Just go forward in it. Just push yourselves forward. Good. Ah, my God. Taking these socks off. Alright. Uncomfortable. I'm gonna go monkey feet, hobbit feet right now. My hobbit feet need to breathe. Appreciate. Oh, thank you, buddy. And no problem. Actually, no problem, man. You're welcome. No problem. It's been almost techno deb all night. I'll have to change it up.
Lounge House. Chill out? Nah. Falcon Jazz. What's up? Lounge. Chill Salsa Lounge. That sounds interesting. Lounge House. I'll put classic house. Somebody dead? Somebody's dead. Okay, this shit again. Ouch. I like this shit. This is 2 hours long. Uh-oh. Oh yeah. This is a jam. Oh yeah, man. Damn. I feel that fucking bass. Hypnotic. Damn it. Civil security golem. What? Is that all it takes? Disabling a golem on the bottom? What? What? You don't have to go all the way up here for controls? Wait. This guy was already up here. Old Tom. Fucking hypnotic.
Dude, it seems like dub techno is very safe to play over gaming on YouTube. Yeah, I feel pretty thankful for that. I love my dub techno. I got stranded. About the job. Ah, fuck off. You guys already started. Good. Good, wasting time. You guys already finished. Wow. Wow, you guys are amazing. Get in there. Get in there. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Running so fast. Whoa. This looks a little too fast. Running so fast. Ew, where's all this extra speed coming from? This is ether blade. Okay. I need to find the badge. Badge. Okay, I'm back. I got it. Nice, we got the bag reward. I need to start clearing inventory like crazy. gotta grind, right? Swampland, solid ocean. Oh, I haven't done that yet. That's a lot I haven't done yet. Flipside, deep stone control. Still raising the lines. Silence free. Okay, I think I have everything marked that I need. World bosses. Draw scores now. Place the lines. Oh fuck, I forgot to touch it! Oh, idiot! Damn it, I did that for fucking nothing. I got the badge, okay, I got the badge. Fuck. Ah, damn it, what a dumb mistake. I didn't touch the damn chest. It's such an easy one too. Come on. Come on, Daniel, what the fuck are you doing? Why the fuck? Son of a bitch. And I'll put out my inventory. No space for it. Got no space.
so full of my shit. This is still a new character? Damn it. Hey, why did I switch to this character? Shit. There's nobody with light armor in here. Oh damn, I'm gonna get the copyright. Fuck, man, really? Really, fucking YouTube? Why did I just hear the Mad King? I just heard the Mad King. Just grabbing a bunch of bullshit. Ten slot. What? Why does this bag have to be fucking soul bound? What? Come on. 2 bank uses. Mad King chest. Fuck, that's lame. What the hell? Oh, this didn't play earlier. Nope. Very salsa. Nah, I'm not feeling that. I'm really not. Ooh, I like this. I like this more. Check out this Dragon Bash fireworks. I haven't bothered with it at all. Damn, I'm getting another fucking copyright again. That's so fucking lame. Another stupid heads up again. Why the fuck is it giving me that for? Why the fuck is it giving me this age restriction shit? It says royalty free, what the fuck? This is lame. I should have just been listening to techno. Should have kept playing it. September 23rd. Okay, I'm gonna play this track again. Alright, there should be no issue with this. Easy listening lounge. I don't know if that's royalty free. Exposed. That is too much. Braver girl. lot of shame to put away. Don't need. Need more space. I'll get rid of that. Put that away. Put that away. The fuck is the difference? Oh. Fireworks. What? I didn't realize they shot up. I do it so much. Oh, I should have not done that. God, it takes long. Damn it. Still have it. Yeah. Yeah.
is my logging X. Pretty spiky. Need to do urban. Oh wait, Fractal Incursion right now. Soon. god, too relaxing, really. Too relaxing. Not the fucking fall suit to this. Nope. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. I just said yes. Just go ahead. Come on. Perfect fucking timing. Fuck! Really? Damn it. God, dude. Oh my God.
Shit, there we go. Oh, that's. Chill. enjoy somebody's game? Well, you ain't go forward.
I've already heard this stuff too many times. Ooh, sounds chill. I've already heard this too many times.
this shit again. God, I've heard all these songs before. This is like one of the most generic, atmospheric, liquid DnB mixes I've heard. They're all cool tracks, but I've already listened to them so much. Oh my god, bro. You have to do better. What's up, bitch? What's up, bitch?
Alright. It's a new one. Alright. Okay. Yeah. Now it's picking up. Stone. We're on deep stone. Down. Can I skip through that? Yes. Fucking shocked me. Shit. Help me. No. You guys got it. I'll take a tour as a loading. Oh my god. You guys all took too long. I should have done that. I should have pressed it. One, two, three. I could tell they're all trying to do this very efficiently. Down. Down. Really? Why are you guys always only two of us doing that? Come on. God, too generic, dude. I've already listened to this so many times. Oh, this is what I need. This is exactly what I need right now. No, I'm down. Wait, go this way. Let me get my badge. Man, I've already heard this shit too many times. going? Oh. We took the long ass way. Holy fuck. Dude. We got all the way around. God, I've already heard this so many times. Heard all these songs. This is the good part. Oh my God, I've heard this song so many times.
Talk about.
Okay. Holy shit. I've already heard that. Again, we're just on this. Damn, I fucking died immediately. Straight to the point. God, I listened to all these songs already. I've listened to every single one. Maybe about one or two, I don't know. Wow, I've probably listened to all this shit. Wow. That shit was generic. It wasn't generic, it was just like typical atmospheric looking DnB that I've already listened to so many times. Each of those tracks I've already listened to too much. Now for some side chill, down tempo, chill aggressive, slow trance ambient mix. Oh yeah. Good shit. I need to get back into listening to more Sideshow. I've been away from it for a little too long. Am I getting the copyright for this shit? Come on. This is tight. Damn, I can't listen to it. I'm gonna get hit with the copyright. Fucking lame. Skip. There we go. Some old school house. Good stuff. Quick. Very quick.
I'm not here.
Yeah, that's just loud.
So you can play around.
That is loud.
Fight your battles on someone else's ground. And we're through. Is to be free. And I don't want you hurting. What goes around, goes around, goes around, goes around. Right here. What goes around, goes around, right here.
Good shit. I like
What
it.
goes around, goes around, goes around, right here. What goes around, goes around. Right here. What goes around, goes around.
second. Good shit.
Yes, Mama. I hope this time I do my best. My final search.
Mama, I'll be fine. It's good to have you always on my side.
Can fall. Looks like it can fall.
Mama, it's good to have you. 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 It's good to have you. It's good to have you.
Oh yeah.
It's good to have you. It's good to have you. It's good to have you. Mama, it's good to have you. Mama, I'll be fine.
Man, I don't like this shit. Really,
Have
okay.
you always on my side.
You know what? I'm pretty hungry. I think I'm gonna get off. Yeah, I'm hungry. My team's not even moving. Fuck it. I'm out of here. I'm out. I'm hungry. It's been a good stream. I don't want it to get interrupted by the... I don't want it to get taken down, so I'm just gonna end it. Wait, again? What? Yo. I could have swore I just did this. No way. Get it. No way. What the hell? Oh yeah. Oh, that's crazy. I have never done it like that, where I complete this event, kill the boss with the people, go into a Fractal game, back out of the Fractal game, and then I'm able to kill a different boss again with this event. Alright. Oh, cool sword. Hell yeah, brother. What a grind. What a grind.
The way it moves, fills me. The way it soothes me so soothing. It's so soothing.
Oh, yo.
It's so cold. At the
Fractal
same time,
champion.
the way it
Hell yeah.
grows, and it's growing through my bones. Oh yeah, like a cold air wind. It's so sinful.
Tier 20. Tier 19. Fuck yeah. Almost there. Replace one of these. Yes. Nice. Okay. Time for a break.
Merciless, so merciless. Ain't got no feeling, no feelings.
Alright. How much time do we have left in this event?
Merciless,
2 days. That's more than enough to get shit done.